Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, I'm absolutely cream crackered, but I'm here, I'm ready to go. How are you today? We at Festival Quilts yesterday. You're going today. You'll have a lovely day. Take lots of water, take your comfy shoes. It's very hot in there, isn't it, Delphine? Yeah. Very hot in there. Anyway, let's start with today's early bird. Now, I've got 2 early birds today. This is the first one. This is your Sew Line special gift set. Fabric mechanical pencil. Fabric mechanical pencil for darker colour and lighter colour fabric, 2 pencils. Fabric glue pen. Oh, we could use this later in the RFPP, can't we? And air erasing roller is included in this special set. Now, Dan's saying, don't open it, John, because I've got one of those open. Do not open that packet, John. So here we go. So you've got your dark and your light there. You've got your white. Oh, it's pink. You've got your white one and your pink one there. You've got your roller, air erasable. Brilliant. And you've got your glue pen. All of that, now, should be $39.99. Should be $39.99. Oh, that's a good price. Now, I know it's only August, but Christmas presents. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. Oh. $19.99. Let me just move myself across. There we go. $19.99. Morning, John. You were amazing yesterday at Festival Quilts. Lovely to see you. Great demo from Delphine too. That's Violetta. Sue says, Bodada, John. Bodada. Sam says, morning, John. Lovely day at Festival yesterday. Best thing was meeting you. Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. Anne says, good morning. Beautiful shirt. Thank you. Now, I got this one out because I'm on the Amber Make stand later. And it's orange, isn't it? So I thought I'd wear this one, but actually it's quite thick. So I've got another orange one that I'll change into when I go to Festival of Quilts later. $19.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. Ideal Christmas present, this one. You are getting all 4. You're getting... So how much do we sell our mechanical pencils for normally? That's $6.99. There's £13 there. Glue stick, £6. You know what I mean? It's you're getting lots and lots for your money there. Louise, morning, John Scott, off to Festival Quilts. With my husband's credit card, she shouts. These are $9.99 if you buy those individually. Yeah? So basically, you're paying for those and you're getting those 2 for free. Isn't that excellent? Right, you need to start checking out now. You need to start checking out. Good morning, John, says Josephine. How are you, Josephine, my lovely? Jackie says, morning, John. Lovely seeing you yesterday. And you, Jackie. Jackie's lost loads of weight. Slimming World Slimmer of the Year, I called her. Yeah, and she's not. It's unofficial, obviously, unofficial. Keep going through that. And Jackie got one of her winning quilts. You know, the blocks on the winning quilt that was there. At $19.99. Keep going through. Keep going through for this. I know you're getting 2 mechanical pencils, one with pink in, one with white in it, a glue pen, and an air erasable marker. Hello, Angela. Angela was there yesterday as well. Keep going through. Check out, check out, check out. $19.99. Okay, now, this next one, I'm not going to be negative, but don't buy these for your best sewing. Use these for tacking and things like that. If you're tacking in a zip or tacking up a hem before you sew it or anything. They call them polyester sewing threads, but it's definitely tacking thread or something like that. Not $9.99, no, it'd be good if it was $9.99, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $3.99. $3.99. Oh, don't use it for quilting. Don't use it for dressmaking. Use it for your tacking. Angela says, fab day yesterday, just having breakfast, and I'm back there again. Oh, see you later, Angela. I'm going later on. Sue says more. Oh, and Delphine's going to be there later as well. Message on the bottom. Thanks for the cuddle yesterday, John. Sorry I got so emotional. So embarrassed. Thanks for the hanky. Oh, Lisa. Yeah, we had lots of tears yesterday. Morning, John. Can you say hi to my daughter, Jessica, please? Hello, Jessica, please. Who was that from? Michelle, did it say? In Lincolnshire. Oh, Shelley. Is that Shelley in Lincolnshire? Maria says, morning, John. It's my birthday today. Hang on. She's got, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I think it's Maria's birthday. Angela says, fabulous day yesterday, just having breakfast, then I'm back again. Oh, I've done that one. Anyway, $3.99. Check out. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and Delphine. Lovely to meet you both at Quilts yesterday. I was so excited. I'm going again today, says Melanie. Oh, Melanie. Keep going through now. Yep. Let's do today's menu. Here it is. Now, it's a bit different today. We've got the Moda Zen Chic Star Glow Quilt with Delphine Brooks. I'll just show you a quick picture of that one. There it is. Lovely. It's FPP, that one. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got, laundry basket quilting fabrics. They're lovely. Adita Sitar, her latest range. Absolutely beautiful. That's just one of them. There. Lovely. And then we've got Fairytales and Flowers quilts. Now, they've put all that in together. Right, so what it's meant to be is 10 till 11. It's Fairytales and Flowers quilt, which is the new cave quilt, that's the blue version. That's somewhere in the building, but nobody can find it. And then we've also got the other coloured version. It's the same quilt, looks completely different, doesn't it? Right, so that's at that. Then a break at 11 o'clock. Then Delphine is doing half an hour of free Motion Masterclass at 11 o'clock till 11:30, right? And then at 11:30, the green machine and the blue machine, exclamation mark. With Dave Green. There's the blue machine. Look, now, for those of you who don't know, the blue machine is a button coverer. We've got it in 11 mil, 18 mil, and 24.5 mil. Sorry. Oh, they're going already. Has one gone to Derek? Has Derek bought one? Oh, I don't know. We don't see the names, do we? Anyway, that's that. Be careful, because we're down to single figures on all three. Basically, let me just explain something. Upstairs, the powers that be upstairs, they bought... they all got it from Dave, right? What it is, it's the blue machine you can do any size on, but for some reason, they've done... I'll explain later, but you can buy it with 24.5, with 18, with 11, but eventually you will be able to buy all the other dies to all the different size buttons, but we haven't got those available today. Don't ask me. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, there you go. Derek, got my blue machine. Thank you. Derek, which size did you go for? The other Jan says, good morning, everyone. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Anyway, that's sending an email. Send us a message on Facebook Live, which ones I'm reading out. That's there. Or, of course, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What's that? True Cut? Oh, I know. That was the J&B thing, wasn't it? They're fantastic, those. Delphine and I saw those at Malvern. You know the rulers that have they're on the website there. Anyway, what am I saying? Go scroll down the page, 2 columns. Left-hand side is things you've seen so far. Right-hand one is things coming up during today's show. There they all are. Have I not got the yellow rulers, Dan? The yellow rulers that Ben just asked you for. Where's the quilt? Oh, past it. Sorry, past it. I was looking at Dan lovingly. There it is. You won't pay £149 for that. Anyway, that's Delphine's first hour there. Then here's the Adidas Sitar Beautiful Laundry Basket Beach House Plumeria. Beautiful. That's not a panel, by the way. I don't know why have they taken a picture of it like that? It's not a panel. It's not a panel. Because it makes it really, really tiny compared to everything else. Thank you, Dan. Anyway, gorgeous fabrics coming up in the next hour. We've got a mega bundle. Oh, excuse me. I've just seen the price. I've just seen the price. What a brilliant value. It's Adidas Sitar. Why they haven't put Adidas Sitar's name on it, I don't know. Anyway, now, there's the mega bundle. That's not a panel. That's not a panel, right? Now, look at this iron, right? We've got the 360 iron, right? We've got it in platinum and we've got it in, what's the other one called? Copper. Copper and titanium. Wait till you see, oh, we'll get some price comparisons for that for you later. Then, there's the quilt, there's the quilt, there's the quilt. It's a Kaffe. We haven't had a Kaffe quilt for ages. We saw him yesterday. Oh, do you know what? Yesterday, poor old Kaffe, he got on the wrong train. Or no, he didn't get on the wrong train. He got off. He forgot to get off at Festival of Quilts. Went all the way into Birmingham. Had to then wait, get on another train to come all the way back again. No, Brandon wasn't with him. Now, you see that black thread there? It's totally exclusive to Sewing Street. There's Delphine's instructions, always really, really popular. Then here we go. The green machine, there it is. That's the green machine. That's the one you want, the £149. All you've got to decide is whether you get it in gold, silver, rainbow or bronze. There's the blue machine. There's the blue machine. Now it comes in 11mm. 19, it's 18 and 24 and a half. But I don't know, where are they? Let's have a look. 24 and a half. It's definitely 24 and a half. Oh, right. No, they're not 25. They're 24 and a half. Someone's rounded it up. And where's the blue one there? 18. 18 for the blue one there. Beautiful. And loads of other bits and bobs. Now, do not mix the green machine and the blue machine. They do completely different things. So don't be buying the blue machine with all those rivets and everything like that. Anyway, let's start. Let's see who's here. Ange says, thanks for posting a picture with my block. Maybe. Oh, Ange, you're welcome, my love. Derek's doing the 24 and a half for tweed-covered buttons on caps. Oh, yes. Brilliant. Delphine's here.
Hello.
You look very small today.
Oh, thanks. Is that a good? Well, I'm not on the thing today. I was going to the mat.
Oh, do you want a mat?
I might need it later.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it for you now.
What's it?
Anyway, we're starting with this. Right, so this is a Fabbies Star Glow Quilt Kit. Now, it's foundation paper piecing, right? Foundation paper piecing. Are we seeing a picture of the finished thing? I can always get it out. Because here it is, look. Here it is. Now, it's 83 by 83 centimetres. Gorgeous, isn't it? Where would you put it? Where are you going to have that? Back of a sofa? Out in the garden? Well, I brought all my garden furniture. Right, yesterday, did you have the rain yesterday? Right, okay, because when I left my house, it was fine. And then by the time I got to the NEC, the roads were flooded. But there was no rain. I didn't see any rain. It obviously rained before I got there. But the rains weren't there at the NEC. They were like this deep with water and everything. Rebecca Reed was drenched. And Amy was drenched because they hadn't got, Wendy Orlando had to go and get an umbrella for somebody. I didn't see the rain, but then I got home, no rain at home. There was thunder last night when I was getting my tea, but no rain or anything. And I've taken all my garden furniture in. Anyway, what I was saying is it looked lovely in the garden as well, wouldn't it? Side of your shed, on the side of your garage wall, anything like that. So what do you get? Let's have a look in the box then. So what you get in here, Fabbies all you can imagine. Now, it says 83 by 83 in our graphics, but it definitely says 84 by 84 on the box. So somebody's not taken any note there, Ian. Right, inside the box, look at this. Isn't that cute with all those gorgeous fabrics in there? If you're very frugal with your cutting, you might have some leftovers. That's nice. I'm not quite sure what that's for.
I think that's just to show you that what the extra project that you can do.
Yes, no, but why is it made into a box shape? Is that sitting there? Like
Maybe
that?
you want to put it on your shelf and have a look at it.
I don't know. Oh, and what they're saying is if you're frugal, you can make that cushion as well. So these are your fabrics. These are your instructions. Now, they've said it's just piecing, but it's foundation paper piecing, isn't it? It's not piecing. There it is. There's all your different fabrics. Beautiful. There's your pie crust bit, the curved bit. And this is how to do it. Delphine's going to show you all that. And all your templates, because you obviously have to do a reverse one and a straightforward one, don't you? Tina says, morning, John and team. Great seeing you again yesterday from Tina in Warwickshire. How are you, Tina, my love? Right, go on then. That's not your price. £99.99. £99.99. I know, beautiful. It's 2 split pays. Oh no, because it was 3 because it starts at 149. So 33 is your split pay on that one. Right, I'm not going to show you anything else because we're going to dive straight into the demo and then we can talk later about what else you might need. So I'll leave that there. Where do we start? I'm going to go and get you the mat, by the way.
Right, okay. So to start with, obviously you're going to need some bits of paper because you're going to need to copy the templates. So the templates will come, obviously they're my copies, but all you're going to need to do is just join the 2 templates together.
Lift your feet.
Oh, you are good to me.
I am.
That's better. That's lovely.
Yeah, that's good.
Right, so you'll just join those together with a bit of tape. So you've got, and then you'll just cut down along the hash lines there. So, and then you're going to end up with 2 separate templates. This quilt is made up of, I believe, 24 segments. So you make them into quarters and then into halves, and then you'll sew them together. Very, very simple. Once you get going with these segments, and once you get the idea of FPP, it becomes quite addictive, actually. I really enjoy doing this one. So there's your templates, really, really straightforward. You've also got a lot of templates, which helps you to cut out all of your fabric pieces. So obviously with FPP, there is a bit of wastage because you do want to make sure that your fabric pieces are much larger than the piece it's going to cover. So for example, this section D here is going to cover that section D there. So you are going to be cutting your fabrics a lot bigger than what you actually need. But try not to be too frugal with the fabric. Make sure that you are leaving yourself plenty to make sure it's going to cover on all edges before you trim it down. So I'm just going to put my pieces to one side. So you have got one labelled A to D, and then you've got A to D reversed, and that's what creates that star shape. So just make sure all of your pieces are close by. So it tells you within the instructions as well exactly, where are they? It tells you in the instructions, if you look at these 3 guides here, the first guide, so all of your A pieces are actually cut from the low volume, like plain fabric. So the lightest, if you like, of the plain fabrics. These ones here, which are on the coloured background, those are going to be all from your coloured fabrics, and these others, the rest of the templates are all from the slightly darker, low volume of the fabrics.
So you split them at the beginning? Do you split them into different piles? So you knew which one
just make sure you know. Yeah, so just put them all. I mean, it's so straightforward. And all the grey fabrics in there, you need to put those to one side because they are for your outer edge.
You got one grey in one grey inside.
Yeah, I think it's just like a matter of choice, really.
Yeah, exactly.
But so just make sure that you do follow that to a T, because that's what's going to give you your fabric allocation for each of your pieces. So really important that you just have a scan through that before you get started. So
are all the they're all the same size, aren't they? They're all fat 8s, those fabrics in there. Do you want to take it off? You have to unlock it at the side.
Oh yeah. There we go.
You can use it with the base on as well, but we'll talk more about that later.
So I'm going to give that one a bit of a press. Okay, so to start off with, now you can do this making sure you're going to be putting all of your pieces onto the back of your templates. So you're going to be putting your, so all of the fabric is going to appear on this side. So don't be tempted to put them on this side, because otherwise you're not going to know where to sew. So to start with, you're going to get your fabric A piece, and you're going to make sure that it's going to cover with extra fabric all the way around. Now you can use a glue pen, which I'm going to use because it does make it easier, because it's got less bulk through your when you're putting it through the machine. If you're going to use pins, make sure they're very small pins. Yeah. Don't go for anything that's got a big butterfly on the end or anything like that.
So that was available in the early bird, one of the early birds.
So you can put a bit of glue on there, or you can pin it down. So already, I haven't even sewn anything yet. That's fabric A in place. So what you're going to do then is you're going to take a piece of cardboard, you're going to fold it over that drawn line, fabric A. You take a 1/4 inch ruler, which I highly recommend you using one of these, and you trim away that 1/4 inch excess.
Oh,
ideally,
you got the blunt one?
Yeah, ideally with a sharp blade.
Now, there should be one of those, because we opened a brand new one the day before yesterday, so there should be a brand new one of that.
So that is fabric A already in place.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to come to fabric B. And again, just hold it up to the light, so making sure that you know the correct position, because obviously it's going to be like that. So I know now that that's going to line up perfectly. And then you're going to pin that in place. Now, when you pin it into place, make sure that those pins are well out of the way of your sew line, because you don't want to get caught with the pins when it's going through your machine. Now, with your sewing machine, you want to make sure that you're using a very small, short stitch. Only because when it comes to rip the papers off later, it makes it much easier to come off. It just makes sure that once you've maybe have a test piece first. Do a test piece first.
You're doing a Tesco order in your brain at the same time. I've got
something in my eye. A test piece first, maybe using some scrap fabric, just so you get used to it. Because obviously, if you're using a very short stitch length, it's going to be much harder for you to do any unpicking. So now I'm going to sew along the line between sections A and B. Right. And that's going to attach section B into place. So I've shortened my stitch length. I can feel my pin underneath there that's well out of the way. No need to back stitch really, because the stitch is so short. So I'm going to put that off, and then I'm going to take that pin out, and you're going to fold that back. So you can, if you've got one of those clover ruler thingies, you know, the rollers. Oh
yeah, now we've got that back in stock. The Quilted Bear roller, the wooden roller. Look it up, Ben, for us. We might not have it here.
Yeah, I forgot to say about that.
Got it back in stock. Quilted Bear roller. It came back in. Remember the other day, and Roy was supposed to be bringing it up to me, and we kept saying, "Where's Roy?" And he was sunbathing in his thong in the car park, and he didn't arrive till the next day, so we couldn't show it. Couldn't show it. It's Quilted Bear. It's the wooden seam roller, and it's sold out. The first time they got it, the last time they had it, complete. So I think it was Rebecca Reed that sold it out, and we were desperate to come back in. It arrived back in while we were doing our show. I think it might have been the day before yesterday. It was when I was with Hannah the day before yesterday. Yeah, it's a Quilted Bear seam roller made of wood, like an old-fashioned wooden one. Morning both from sunny Cornwall, says Marina. There were lots of people from Cornwall at Festival Quilts yesterday. Judith says, good morning, John. Claire says, good morning, John Noel. Anita says, good morning, John. Thank you for making yesterday at Festival Quilts so great, along with meeting Wendy, Jenny, Rebecca, Catherine, Delphine, and all the team. Oh, it was a lovely team yesterday. Sadly, if you go today, you've got Barry, Ian, Paul, and... Who else is that? I can't remember who else is there. What?
Sadly.
Yeah. Well, they haven't got ours, have they?
No, not today.
Delphine will be there this afternoon.
Yes, I will be.
But she's there as Delphine Brooks Limited. And I'll be there as Mr. Amber Makes today. Well, you all right?
Yeah, I've got something.
You got something in your eye? Oh, did you just stop? All right.
I just got something in my eye. I can't get it out.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Let me show you. Let me show you through the fabric while you have a good poke around in your eye. I was just opening all of these up. What you'll need to do. How many are there? Oh. No, I haven't had it. Okay then. Right. Yeah. Put it through then. Put it through. I'm just getting the fabrics out. They will need a good press when you first get them. But we've got 2 brand new irons today. Oh dear, poor old Delphine's struggling. Do you need to go out? Head.
Yeah, let's go. Have you got a mirror?
There was a mirror in here. Go out and do it. I'll carry on doing this. Go, yeah. We've got 2 lovely irons coming up later. Delphine was just using one then because you will need to get... And I'd definitely best press all of this as well to get rid of all these lovely creases. Not lovely creases, all these creases. Well, they're very creased, look the way it is, isn't it? Because they've rolled them up. But anyway, these are all your fabrics. You get fat eighths of all of the fabrics. There's loads of them, aren't there? Beautiful. Look, some of them have got these big geometric, very Tim Holtzy. Look at this one here. Oh, actually, that might not be the best one to show you. I'll take that one out in a minute because that one's a bit pale for you. Let me get a darker one out. It's got like geometric drawings on and maps and things. Not maps, but look. Mathematical drawings and things. Look. Ooh, that trigonometry, that's what we're thinking of, isn't it? Look. 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 Trigonometric identities. Latitude and longitude. Beautiful. Yeah, Jill, some people love ironing. There's the finished quilt. It's 83 by 83 centimetres. Or is it 84 by 84? You take your pick. Then you've got some beautiful, beautiful. Now, I'm just checking this fabric. This looks like a Moda fabric, this one. Is it a Moda quilt? Oh, it doesn't say Moda anywhere on the box. Okay, it says on the graphics, right? Nowhere here does it say. Also, it also says that the instructions are free. You're only paying for the fabric. You're only paying for the fabric in here. Oh, so sorry, it says Moda there. Not one place on here does it say Moda. Secret Moda. Where's the instructions? Doesn't even mention it on the instructions. It's just called the Star Glow Quilt. These are Moda fabrics. You know the quality of Moda fabrics. They're amazing. £99 and 99 pence. It's cute, isn't it? I'll just get all the... Look at that orange. That's a beautiful one. It's very clever, the way they've kind of teamed up the lovely vibrant colours with then the kind of muted greys and geometrics and the beiges and things like that. How many of these do I get then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24 of them. 24 different fabrics. Beautiful. You all right? Oh, no. Tears are streaming down her face. Is it your hair? Or do you think it's been stabbed by a hair?
Yeah, I think it's gone behind.
Oh.
It's okay. I can...
You all right?
I'll get through it.
I can't do it because I'm rubbish at FPP. I can't take over for you.
I can get through it.
Keep going. Just don't drip tears on the fabric.
I'll just have to do it with one eye open, one eye closed. Okay, so I've pressed that piece all down now. So it's going to fold it back and you're going to give it a good press. So if you've got one of those rollers, definitely use that because it saves you keep getting up and down to your ironing board. So then you're going to fold it back. Again, you're going to put the cardboard on between B and C. You're going to flip that back, pop your ruler on there, and you're going to give that a trim.
Morning, John. No, morning both. John, you worked so hard yesterday. Every time I saw you, there was a gaggle of women waiting for a hug. It was a fabulous day from Sue. Did you come over, Sue? Did you get a hug as well, Sue? So many people.
You were surrounded yesterday.
It was great fun, wasn't it? Huge crowds we had, yeah. And so many people were there coming on the cruise. So many people coming on the cruise, coming on the cruise.
When is your cruise?
Next May the 17th, 2025. Anyway, it's very... and now I've met people, because I saw that people have bought it, but you kind of don't... You can't relate, can you? And then suddenly these people are standing in front of you thinking, I'm going to be on a cruise with you next May. That's nice, isn't it? Anyway, I'll shut up. Carry on.
So you've just got to get your next piece. So that's all trimmed. Make sure you have a look through the paper. Make sure it's going to cover it. And again, you're going to fold that back, put a pin in it. And now I'm going to sew between B and C.
Saw Angie Atwood. Angie Atwood was there yesterday as well. Looking gorgeous. Shirley and Bruce were there.
You're so good with names. I'm not very good with names, but I'm good with faces.
Yeah. Grace Lorraine says, morning, John. She had a great time yesterday.
Oh, she's lovely, isn't she?
Oh, she's loud, isn't she?
So again,
beautiful.
That's if I folded that back in place.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to flip it over, cardboard on, fold it back between C and D, and you're going to give that a trim as well. I'm going to have to get a new blade, I reckon.
Oh, sorry, I was going to get... Dan, have we got a sharper rotary cutter, please? This one's blunt. I had one that opened for... Was it Susie I opened it for the other day? Who did I open one for the other day? Oh, no, it was a lefty. It was Wendy Orlando.
I think that's what he brought over, and it was just in the left-hand position.
Oh, that was the new one. That was the new one, yeah.
So then you're just going to get your last piece. Make sure that when you put it over, make sure it's going to cover the whole area before you flip it back, because obviously the fabrics needs to be right sides together.
Oh, Angela was advertising my cruise last night in the hotel. How many did you sell, Angela? I can't give you commission.
Whereabouts are you going?
Norway.
Oh,
Scandinavia.
lovely.
Scandinavia, we're going. Norway and Denmark.
Norway's beautiful.
Yeah.
We've been on a cruise to Norway a couple of times with the boys.
Oh, you did one, didn't you? Of course.
Yeah, I've done the fjords a couple of times.
Yeah, mine's not... My first stop is in a fjord, but the rest aren't fjords. They're just at sea. One, two.
You are good. Thank you, my love. And then fold it back and give that a press. Now, once all of your pieces are all trimmed up,
Yeah.
what you can do then is that you can turn your ruler over so the bumpy bit is not sticking up. And you're going to trim all the way around
That's a long one, isn't it?
that hash line.
Oh.
So this is for just all the fabric, A to D's, and then we're going to do the next one, but in reverse.
Right. And could you know, it tells you which one's the reverse one, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure I get all of the fabric trimmed away. So take your time.
Do you want a longer ruler? You all right?
I'm okay. I can manage. Because you don't need a ruler to do this curve. You just need a steady hand just to curve round. And then you've got one of your, it's almost like a Dresden plate. So it's like a Dresden blade. That's one segment already done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely.
Okay, so then we're going to, so that's your A to D, and now
Right.
we're going to do it, but in reverse. So keep all your templates, and you'll put all those aside, ready for your next one.
Yeah.
So again, I'll show you how it starts. So I've got my template.
I've got 14 sitting in baskets. Crazy Rain says, morning Delphine, nice to see you got an iron that works today.
Yeah.
Poor old Delphine was doing a demo on applique yesterday at Festival of Quilts. Oh, are we still doing badges? I haven't mentioned the badge. Are we still doing the badge? Bruce, there you go. There you go. Everybody gets a badge. Now, you don't get one if you've shopped on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. What day is it today?
Friday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's just one per person during the week. But if you buy anything the first time you bought this week. Oh, yeah, go on then. Don't ask me. Do not ask me. $89.99. Now, there's 14 people sit within their baskets. Oh, 15, 16 now. 16 now. $29.99 the split pay now, look. Right. Did you keep picking up the wrong one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, to start, make sure that piece is covering all of your all sides. Flip it over with a pin, or these are much easier. Use a bit of glue, that will hold it.
Yeah, it's the only one you use the glue on, isn't it? The first one. You don't use it on anything else, yeah.
And then let me just trim that out of the way. That's going to be annoying.
Oh, you see, now, I sort of agree with you, blah jar. Beautiful fabrics, but why have they scrunched it all up like that, she says?
I know, it needs a good iron.
Well, no, because it shaped ironing.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I was going to do that because I've got the other iron somewhere, haven't I? But I could do it with Delphine's.
And then fold back. And you're ready for B. What's your next one? We've come to do a bit of ironing now, look.
Yeah. Actually, Dan, can you give Delphine the other... Oh, do you want to use that one to put the steamer? Could you give Delphine the other iron, the other new iron? And I'll have this one, and I'll iron these while I'm sitting here.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah, 'cause it's not on Elise.
Not on Elise, so. Okay, so then again, you can see, if you hold it up to the light, you can see the lines. So you just want to make sure that your piece covers it. Really important that you do keep checking that. Pop your pin in.
Morning, had a wonderful day yesterday. Was overwhelmed to meet you all, says Maria in South Devon. Thank you, Maria, thank you. Another message. Morning, John Delphine. I hope all the hugs haven't been given out. Excuse me. I'm just leaving Festival Quilts, so I'll be over for a hug later. Right, neither of us are on the Sewing Street stand today. I'm on Amber Makes this afternoon, and Delphine will be on all of her many people who supply her patterns and things like that with Lewis and Irene and things.
I'll pop over to the Sewing Street stand, say hello, but I want to actually go and see the quilts today because I didn't have a chance yesterday. I've only seen the competition quilts, which...
So you got away from the stand, did you then yesterday?
Yeah, me and
get
Hayley
away
went
from
and
the
had a
stand.
look at it's because you're so popular, John. Everyone wants to see you.
Oh, you need the iron?
Yeah, or unless you can press
use
that
mine
bit
then.
for
Use
me.
mine then.
Oh, I can take it off the thing, can't I?
Dan's having an issue with this.
There we go. So then A and B are now sewn together. So I now need to get ready for C. So I'll flip it over, get your cardboard, put it on the line, fold it back.
17, Ben.
And then give it a trim. There we go. And then flip it back. And now we're ready for C. So you can see already that you've just got to, it's quite repetitive, but it's actually really satisfying to do. I absolutely love doing FPP because I love the accuracy it gives you. So once you've understood the process of it, it's actually a really simple process of quilting and piecing, and very satisfying if you're fairly new to sewing, because what it will give you is that satisfaction that every single point is absolutely perfect.
40 people got it in their baskets. Make sure you check out.
Yes, if you've never done FPP before, this is the one, because it's so, not like some FPP where you're building up a picture. This, once you've learned how to do one blade or two blades, you know, you've got 24 in total. So by the end of those 24, you're going to be an absolute whiz at FPP, and it will give you the confidence to then go on and do projects that contain a lot more pieces, because really this is only 4 on the blade. Just remember, all your pins are well out of the way of your machine. And again, after taking that out, you flip it back, and let's give it another press. With my new iron.
Huh?
Oh, that's nice and hot. Lovely.
Yeah. There, the irons are available in Delphine's next hour, but we thought we'd get them out now. We've got it in titanium and copper, the colours. They're both by Beldray, and they're like kind of from the same family, but they're slightly different.
And then you pop your ruler back on. Give that a trim. And now we're ready for D. So again, last piece. So again, so I'm going to make sure it covers it. Sorry, it goes that way. So I'm going to make sure it's covered. Flip it back. Put my pin in. And sew my last piece on. So you always make sure that those letters are facing up. And fold it back, and then that's that blade all sewn on. So I'm going to give that a press, and then I'm going to trim it down, and then we're going to start sewing them together. You enjoying your
I'm having a nice little iron over here, yeah.
So you're going to put them all back in the box, ironed and not rolled up?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I might take this one home. No, I'm not going to make it. I'd have it as a table topper, not a table runner.
I'd have it on the wall.
Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely on the
Quite
picture
like,
on the wall,
I think
yeah.
it's lovely as a picture.
Yeah. Or like where you think there should be a window in your house, and they didn't put one there. It looked nice like that.
If you've got any extra fabrics, you could make it bigger, couldn't you?
Do what?
If you've got any extra fabrics, you could make.
Well, I don't
like a
think
big
there's not
ball.
that much left over, is there? There's enough to make a cushion.
Yeah, if you had some plain.
Oh yeah, you could do. Yeah, if you had planes, add some planes into it.
And make a big border.
Well, I'm not going to get through all these by the end of the hour. I thought I'd do all these, and we're going to run out of time.
So make sure you trim on the hash mark, not on the line, because that hash mark is leaving you with that 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then just trim around the top.
Okay.
So then
Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. You're waiting to see it put together, aren't you? That's what you're waiting for. Should be.
Then you've got your next 2 blades. So if I come to the one I made earlier on, so it will start to come together really, really nicely. So here, if I just look on the back, this is my reverse ones. So I need to make sure I'm using ones that have just got the letters on and not the reverse. So what you're going to do is you're going to lay those right sides together, and with a 1/4 inch seam, we're going to sew along that line.
Right, Ben's a bit confused. What you do, Ben, is you photocopy all of those onto your Carol Doak paper, so you don't ruin. What Delphine's done is she's just used the pattern that comes in the...
Yeah, and just use normal.
But what you will do at home, I'll show you in a minute, we've got the Carol Doak paper, so you would photocopy, so you don't ever ruin your pattern.
No.
So you always have... Oh, sorry, I'm very... what with you and your weepy eye and me with my throat. What you do is you never ever ruin the pattern. You only photocopy it, so you've always got the pattern to make it over and over again in different fabrics. Ben was worried that you were ripping it up, and then not being able to use it again, sort of thing.
No, so this is the original pattern that comes in a nice thick paper. So you wouldn't want to use that anyway, because you wouldn't want to put that through your machine. So that's your pattern.
But also, do you know what? You could make, not out of these fabrics, only have to make one, but you can make 4 of these. That'd be a beautiful big, you know, or 6
really
of them,
big.
or 8 of them, make a beautiful
Yeah, 'cause you can just keep
quilt out
repeating
of
it.
them.
Yeah, and also, what was I going to say about the paper?
Oh, sorry. It comes away really easily. It rips out really easily.
And even if you don't have a printer or a photocopier, the paper, the lines are so thick, you could just trace over it.
Trace it through, yeah, exactly.
And because it's repetitive, you could just... Right, so then let's go to sewing on. So what did I say? That's reverse.
And make a brilliant scrappy quilt, wouldn't it? If you think you've only got fat 8s of all the different fabrics, you only need 3 metres of fabric to do the whole each square.
I think it would be really nice in just like all blues, almost make it look like a compass.
Yes, definitely.
You know. So you just line up top and bottom, and like I said, it's so accurate, you know it's all going to fit nicely.
Morning, John, Delphine. Saw you both at Festival Quilts, but only at a distance, as both very busy. Oh, Julie.
Oh, they should have come over.
Just push in. Most people just pushed in. I met the elf yesterday. You know, the elf who does all of Janet Clare's long arm quilting, made me that beautiful quilt.
But because it's all FPP, the points are absolutely spot on. Perfect points. So that's what I mean by how satisfying it is.
Yeah.
And I'll flip it over and then iron. I'm going to open up the seams and press that down. So when it comes to the actual fabric selection, it tells you whether it's the lighter colours or the darker colours, but the colour selection itself, it's a matter of wherever you want to place them. So you can do one blade all pink and the next one all yellow, or you can just do it randomly as well. So even though you're all having the same kit,
they'll all be different, yeah.
So it's still going to be unique, which is...
Delphine's not steaming. She's got no steam in her iron. That's me steaming mine.
So that's another one sewn on.
So you're getting Delphine in vision and my sound effects.
But the reason why you need to make sure that you do alternate between a reverse and a non-reverse is because you see how it goes. It alternates from the plain fabric to the colour fabric, and that's what creates the whole effect. The way you want to make sure that you alternate each time. So you don't want to have a coloured fabric next to a plain, I say plain fabric, it's got these light prints in it. So, and that's what's going to create this whole star effect. So I'm just going to go and sew on the next one.
Delia's loving your nails.
Oh, thank you.
Wasn't it the wrong colour?
Yeah, it was the wrong colour, but thing is, I've had them done now. So, but I've only got another week or so, and I'll have to change them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have the heart to say to her it was the wrong one.
You're not like me then.
No. What would you would have told him straight away, wouldn't you? Didn't have the heart to say so.
I'm going to have a word with the people who put this box together, because these fabrics would look so much more appealing, not rolled up, I personally think. Yeah, you'll see them all in a minute. I'm going to press them all up to not perfect, but just so you can see all the gorgeous fabrics.
And then we're going to fold that back over.
Sometimes happiness is a feeling, sometimes it's a decision.
Where's that?
It's on the fabric.
Is it?
Yeah. Every day may not be good, but there is something good in every day. Oh, I like this fabric.
There's some nice, good
Go where you feel most alive. Bye then. Vayen says, morning, John and Delphine. Good morning, Vayen. Wonder where they've got this fabric from. Or, you know, the writing from that they copied.
I don't, it's nice though. I really like the ones with all the writing on.
Yeah.
They look really delicate, very elegant.
Yes. Oh, I like that one. There's one. You see, this is easy. When they're rolled up in, you can't see the pattern on them, can you? This was lovely, like cross stitches in a circle, this one. Bridget Heitland for Zen Chic, this one.
So then what you'll do then is that you'll keep adding them on.
Yeah.
Until you have two half circles, and then you'll sew your two circles together.
Brilliant.
So now we need to come to start thinking about the borders of how they would actually go on.
Yeah.
So with your grey fabrics, you're going to have this template here. So you're going to have your the corner template. This is like your grey border. So you're going to need 8 in total, I believe, to create the whole outside border. You're going to need 4 cut out this way and 4 reverse. Now it does note you do not use one. You won't be able to get. Let me see if can I borrow one.
Wait.
I'll give it you back. I promise. So you won't be able to get one normal and one reversed out of the same. So it does say to just do 2.
They're different though, aren't they?
Yeah. But you don't want them all next to each other. You want different shades. So what we'll do to create that curve, so I'm just going to show you how to put them together and how you'd attach it to your circle. So this is just one corner. You get your 2 pieces like so, and then obviously that's going to create that curve.
Lovely.
Sew that, right sides together, 1/4 inch seam along that line. Now I am going to back stitch those ones. Because these are slightly on the bias, if you've got any best special starch, I recommend you give that a bit of press with that first. And then you're going to press that seam open as well. Easier said. So I haven't put any starch on this fabric, which I should have done. There we go.
A third of the stock has been checked out, and another, just over a third in baskets. You've got a few minutes left, but I'll go through it all for you second. Morning, John, Delphine. I'm hot and bothered after pulling all my sewing room stuff out to find a tape measure, only to find it elsewhere. Oh dear.
Okay, so to put it on, so imagine I've done the whole circle.
Yeah.
What you'll do to attach it, so this is the top of one corner, so one segment of a 90-degree segment. So what you'll do then, so you are sewing on a curve, but don't be put off. 'Cause
it's a gentle curve, isn't it?
Really, really gentle. So what you want to do is line up that centre seam with a corner there. And then using some clips or some pins, what you'll do is that you're going to pin it all the way around. Like I said, it is on the bias. Try not to stretch it because it's a, like you say, it's a gentle curve, so it will easily go on.
Yeah.
I do want to point out you'd sew all these together.
Yeah. Oh, what? So you do it as a full circle?
As a full circle.
Oh, that's unusual because you normally do quarter, don't you? But you see, I think I'd still do quarter.
Do you know what? I think I would actually.
Because there's a seam there.
It's because there's a seam. But then if you don't go all the way to the end, you could just sew those up at the end.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, there's a pin in this one. I definitely do quarter, and then seam it up, yeah. Right, look, I've got to move on. So the $89.99, 3-way split pays $29.99, I think. Here's your finished quilt. Gorgeous. Look at those colours in there. There's your instructions, right? Very good in simple instructions. all of your templates. Well, no, they're not your templates. They're your charts. There's your templates. You get everything. Don't do what Delphine's done and cut these up. Photocopy them onto your Carol Dweck. And if you haven't got Carol Dweck paper, you can always put it on a really, really cheap photocopying paper. No, not card. Photocopying paper. And then, because you can rip it away afterwards. Look, now, your fabric in your boxes all come scrunched up. I think you need to see them like this. Look. So you get a fat eighth of each of these, right? Beautiful. All Moda. All Moda. Gorgeous. Obviously, you'll best press yours. You'll get more of the creases out than I did. But look, I just think it's more important you see all of this, isn't it, really? Beautiful, beautiful. Make sure, now look, we're about to finish now. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful, look, 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 look. See, that's much better. I don't know why they decided to scrunch them all up in a box. There weren't even ribbons, there were elastic bands. Anyway, that's all your fabric there. You get 24 different fabrics all in your... Well, no, I'll say some are different. Oh, no, they are all different. They're all different. Some are plain, some are patterned. Now you need to check out, check out, check out. £89.99. The other things we had in this hour were the add a quarter-inch rulers, or as Delphine was calling them in prep this morning, the add an inch ruler.
I know.
There you go. We've done it as the bundle because it's more affordable that way. Sorry, I'm just got caught up in all my... keep going through, £24.99. £24.99. They're brilliant because they've got the little lip on there. They've got the bendy bit down there. One for bigger pieces, one for smaller pieces. One to stay in your workroom, one to go to your classes or anything like that. We also had... What else did you use? Oh, no, that was it. Yeah. That was it. There was nothing. Oh, no, the roller. The roller. We haven't got it here. It's a wooden ruler. It's back in stock. It's from Quilted Bear. It was supposed to come up the other day. Roy was too busy sunbathing in the car park in his thong. We never got it. I'll show you a picture now. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Morning, Julie Vaughan. I was going like this. Oh, hello, Julie Vaughan. She doesn't even speak like that. She's quite posh. She doesn't speak like that. Don't know why I say that. Here it... Oh, woo-woo. Oh, no, there's the item code at the top there. $6.99, back in stock. We sold loads the day before yesterday without Roy even bringing them up. Right? And that's it. That's it for this hour. You will be seeing these lovely irons. Oh, yeah, we got the foundation paper. What's on with this? We haven't got it here. We've got the Carol Doax. Here you go. It's the Carol Doax foundation paper piecing paper. Brilliant. You can print on it from a laser printer or a normal photocopier. At $14.99, there it is. 100 sheets. Brilliant. Met Scott yesterday. Very handsome, says Lorraine. Oh, I thought he was looking a bit rough yesterday, wasn't he? I have to say that. Emma Brassfield, good morning, both. Sounds like a great show today. Delphine, John, and Dave's on good form. Emma, he's on good form today. Dave Blue Machine. Dave Green and Blue Machine. Sounds like a great show for... Oh, you've... what day are you there, Emma? What day are you going to Festival Quilts? Today, hang on. Oh, tomorrow. I don't know who's on there tomorrow. Right, the irons, we've got a platinum one and a copper one. The titanium is in the lead by one, but we'll talk about that more in Delphine's next hour. Don't go anywhere. I've got a Aditi Sitar coming up next. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Right, go back to the quilt. I want to see how the quilt's doing. I need you to check out on the quilt now. And I'm not pointing at you, I promise. How many people have got this sitting in the baskets? Oh, be careful. There's 36 of you not checked out yet. 36 of you. Beautiful. Well done. Right. Thank you, Delphine. Go and sort your eye out.
I am, yeah.
Oh, dear. There should be a first aid bit.
Yeah, I might go to the eye wash and wash.
Yeah, we've got an eye wash. Eye wash station. Yeah, it'll be just a thing like that. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone. everyone, I'm here at the Festival of Quilts. So if you're coming at all, I'll be here every day. Come and see us and come and visit us on the Sewing Street stand. It's brilliant. But if you can't come, don't worry. We've got our own Quilt Festival every day on Sewing Street from 8 till 1.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
You know how much I love Aditya Sitar. I didn't realise this was... Right, OK, this is my bad, right? I didn't know that Aditya Sitar was Laundry Basket Quilts, right? So I've always loved Aditya Sitar fabrics, gone on and on about how gorgeous kind of thing. Never knew. And she does a Facebook Live and everything. Never knew it was her. Right, so this is the mega bundle, right? This is the mega bundle. Let me just get in the right place. Can I move the camera either a little bit that way or a little bit that way? Only because I've got the post here and... You decide which way you're going to go. Towards that way. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll move here then. Then it'll be in the right place then. Otherwise, I'm sitting on a skew whiff like that then, you see. Here we go. Look at this. They're gorgeous. Thank you, son. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is the mega bundle. Now, the mega bundle are already going. The mega bundle are already going, right? Oh, and that's not your price. Oh, right, hang on, what are we getting? Oh, hang on. That normally says here, who's made this bundle? Oh, you. Yes. Why is nothing written in here then? All right then. What's you taking off then? Oh, half a metre for free. Half a metre free. I'd have been a bit more generous myself. Half a metre for free. Yeah. You're the producer, you're in charge. Ignore me. Right. It's still brilliant because wait till you see the price of this, right? £125.82. That's not your price today. Oh, he's taken even more off. £114.83. 104. So if you've checked out already, that's how much you pay. Right. How many fabrics here? Well, I can tell you 12, 9, 18 fabrics. Work that out, price per half metre then. Not minus, divided. £6.37 for half a metre for designer fabric. Oh, hang on. I'm down to 7. I'm down to 7 already. I just looked up then. I literally just looked up then. 6 left. Oh, my. What is Aditya Sitar? They always sell. Aditya Sitar always sell really, really well. 6 left. Well, can we? 6 left now. I'll go through the fabric. You haven't even seen the fabric yet. You've not... 5 left. You've not even seen the fabric yet. And there's 4 left. 4 left. And you've not even seen the fabric yet. Shall we see the fabric? Right. Look at this. Now, this is the one that they've taken a picture of. I don't know who took the pictures. It's not a panel, is it? That's by the half metre, isn't it? It's definitely by the half metre. Look. So these are all the fabrics that are in the range. Even this... Oh, no, I've not got that stripy one. I thought I had a stripy one. No, I've got a zigzaggy one. So these are all the fabrics that are in the range. Beautiful. So these are all by the half metre. 4 left. 4 left of the mega bundle. Oh, and there's 15 in baskets. 16 in baskets. Oh, 3 left. I've only shown you this fabric. You know how fabulous Aditya Sitar is, don't you? 3 left now. 3 left. Right, let me carry on. I haven't shown you the rest, right? Let me show you. Look, they're beautiful. Look, so I've only got that one in one colourway. In a minute, I'm going to be doing about the half metre. They're only £6.99 a half metre. Look at these. So these are all individuals. You haven't got these in any other colourway. Look at that lovely. I knew I'd seen a stripe. Then you get these. Look. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, message. Morning, John. Love to see you at the festival. Your stand was a good place to be. It was the only place where there were men. Donna. It's all the husbands. All the husbands love me. Oh, do you mean Scott? No, you mean handsome Scott, handsome Paul Martin. They were the only 2 men on the stand. But there were lots of husbands there. Do you know what? I'm very lucky. One of the husbands is going to come and do my garage door because he works for Dulux, the paint firm. I've got all sorts of things. So I said, I want to match my garage doors to the colour of my back door, right? And he said, I've got a machine. I can come and I can zap it and it'll tell me exactly how to mix the colour for it. So he's got his card. He's coming around to do it. And he used to be he's from Redditch, right? He used to run a nightclub in Redditch, right? They don't live there now. Or I didn't ask what it was called. I think it might not be when you went clubbing, because they might be a bit older than you, Ben. Anyway, look. No, sold out. Sold out. Right, what we'll do is we'll do it now by the half metre, and Ben can ask upstairs if we can have any more bundles. But at the moment, we're just doing it by the half metre. Completely sold out. Congratulations. I haven't even wafted or anything. Looks like a panel, you mean? Yeah. So we'll do... Margaret says, good morning. Morning, Margaret. Morning, Neve. Morning, John. Watching at home in my nightie. Oh, she's home from hospital. That's Mari. Yeah, if you don't... I mean, you'll know who Dita Star is, but have a look at this very quickly. Laundry basket quilts. There we go. Dita's love for fabric began at a very young age when she used her mother's drapes to create her first fabric project. Who does she think was? From Maria in Sound of Music. Fortunately for all of us, Adita's mother recognised her passion for fabric and thus began her journey with fabric and sewing. One of Adita's biggest blessings is her marriage to her husband, Michael. She not only fell in love, but she was introduced to the sitar family tradition of quilting by her mother-in-law, Carol, and her grandmother-in-law, Anna. Quilting has enabled Adita to express herself about the objects or occasions of her surroundings. Her designs are her avenue to release passion. My children and my husband are my greatest motivation. This is the Cinderella dream for me. Being able to do what I love and share this love with others is the greatest feeling and reward I could imagine. Oh, one more. The combination of inspiration, the love of fabric, a keen eye for American colour, and her family teachings blended into a recipe for a talent in constructing amazing quilts, creating innovative quilting patterns for laundry basket designs, designing beautiful traditional and batik fabrics for Moda for over 10 years, and for Moda, and now in Andover, that's where she is now. She has published numerous books to date, has been featured in many magazines, and her quilts have been honoured in displays all around the world. I wonder who that lady is on the bottom right-hand corner then. Anyway, beautiful. Right, let's go on with the fabric. Now, this is by the half metre. This is not by the panel, right? $6.99. $6.99. Oh, now, be careful. Be careful. I've got 22 people got this in their basket. Oh, right. If any of these sell out, I can't remake the mega bundle. We've asked the question upstairs for them to do it, but they might not be able to, because if you buy these, so 22 people, if you all take half a metre, then I've got 5 metres left. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful. $6.99, fabulous cotton. Really, really good quality cotton. Gillian says, good morning, John, Scott and team. Oh, Hillary's there. Hillary gave me a lovely present yesterday. She made me this gorgeous little bird. I'll put pictures all on. I haven't opened all my other presents. I got so many presents yesterday. I haven't opened them because I got home, had my beans on toast and went to bed. I was exhausted. And then it was so hot last night, wasn't it? I really needed it to thunder and lightning during the night to clear the air, but it hasn't. Anyway, keep going through. You're loving this one. It's not a panel. It's by the half metre, look. So, beautiful. The thing is, if you buy a half metre, you know you're going to get at least, you're going to get 2 circles, aren't you? Because if it drops down to there, you get another one here. Yeah. Because normally on a pattern like this, you lose the circles, but you don't, in half a metre, you're definitely going to get circles. It's called a Marine Compass Multi. I think this is going to sell out. How many people got this in their baskets now? Okay, too many people. Right, okay, if all the people in their baskets want half a metre, we've got too many people in baskets. And some of those people are buying a metre and a half and 2 metres. So if you're at the end, I'd say another one's gone. So please be careful. So 24, how many did you say, sorry? 24 people are after 10 metres. That's all I've got, 24 metres. And 24 people, and I've got 10 metres left. So if it sells out, they can't remake a mega bundle. Anyway, so let's put that to one side. You see, all the people so far we think of multi-bought, you see. So, right. Look, moving on now. See, now this has got, I love Adita Sitar because she's got her traditional, but then there's that lovely influence, isn't there? 6.99 half metre. I don't know why it's only 6.99. I don't understand. So this is Aerial Midnight, this one's called. Aerial Midnight. I don't understand. She's as much of a designer as any of the other fabric designers, and I don't understand. Because Andover are Macawa. Andover are the American branch of Macawa, aren't they? So it's the Macawa fabric. Just saying. Just saying. Tracy says, good morning, John and crew. Good morning. See you again this afternoon, says Hilary. You will, Hilary. I'll be on the Amber Make stand in my orange shirt. I think I've got to wear an apron as well. The apron's orange, yeah. Everything's orange on the stand. You can't miss it. She's got a really, really good place as well where everyone can see her. She's not tucked in a corner or anything like that. I was at Festival Quilts yesterday. Couldn't get to talk to you, but I had beans on toast when I got home too. Oh, Carol, why didn't you come and say hello? There were thousands of people there, though. Thousands of people. Check out all this. Don't look at me. Beautiful. $6.99. Hannah's there today. Hannah's there. She'll all be dolled up with all her hair and everything. I bet she wears the wrong clothes. I bet she wears something sweaty. Yeah, big woolen jumper, I'm thinking, yeah. And she'll take her defuzz it with her. Now, oh, no, I thought I had that in a different colour. Hang on. Oh. How strange. I was convinced I had that in 2 colours. I do apologise. We do. There it is, pale blue. I was looking for cream. Sorry, I was looking for pale cream. Look at the background cut. Oh, that is divine. $6.99. Now, be careful, be careful. It's called Sky. Aerial Sky, this one. I'm sad you're not there tomorrow, says Emma Brasfield. I'll pop by Rebecca's stand, though. It looks amazing. I bet it's empty by tomorrow, Emma. Emma, normally, they asked me to go every day. They only wanted me one day this year. I said, I can do other days. No, don't want you. Don't want you. Don't want you anymore. I know, so that's fine. Yvonne says, good morning, John. $6.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Morning, John. Lovely to see you again yesterday with my hubby. Oh, this is Kerry. This is Kerry, right? I was going to say the hunky husband. He is very hunky husband. No, the paint zapper. With the paint zapper. So, apparently, she said to my husband, I went, oh, he's very good looking, isn't he? And she went, you said that 2 years ago. Anyway, here we go. Nothing if obvious. Right, keep going through. She hasn't put his name on. Look, she's not. I've got his card. I've got his business card, so I can ring him when I want. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then let's move on to the zigzaggy one now, on the pale. I was giving out leaflets yesterday, but didn't have a date on it yesterday, the leaflet. We like you on here, John, to inspire everyone. Oh, Jean, thank you, my love. I do have a lovely day. It's exhausting, though, because also you have to do a full day. So I was there at 8:45, and I left at gone 5:30, and then you've got the drive there, and because it's a longer drive to get there than it is here. I tell you what, they do our car parking passes when you go, right? Because normally we have to buy our car park pass, and then we have to claim it back afterwards. So Hayley Bryant sent a message out going, what day is everybody there? And I'll get your car parking things done for you. So I put down that I was there yesterday, which I was, and I'm there today. So I got a free car parking pass for today, thinking I got away with it. And she went yesterday, you owe me £13.75. I said, what for? She went, for your parking pass, because you're not working for Sloane Street. Oh, how rude. Anyway, this one, what's this one called? Current. Yeah, exactly. I'll still go to the Sloane Street stand. I won't go at 3 o'clock because that's Stuart's time at 3 to 3:45 today, I think he is. Beautiful, isn't it? I love that. So it's like a chevron, but can you come in closer, Bruce? Can you see it's made up of little dots, look? Lovely, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, stop. Brilliant. Then I've got, now look at this. This looks like a Moroccan rug, this one. Look. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. This is currant in blue, this one. $6.99. Isn't it lovely? Look at that. It's got lovely movement to it, hasn't it? Morning, John. Lovely talking to you yesterday, says Susan. I loved your shirt. It was Liberty. You look so well. It was a great day. I came from Ireland for the day and had a fabulous day. Oh, Susan. I'm going to cough again. Excuse me. Beautiful. I love that because it's not blue. They've called it blue, but it's definitely got a tealy, there's green muddled in with that paint somewhere. Then we go, oh, look at this. First one with a cream background. Oh, that's nice. Look at the detail going on there. So this one is called KIY56. Oh, there you go, ribbon. Ribbon grass, and the colour must be linen. Oh, so is it, do you think it's really a grass like that then? It's beautiful, isn't it? I can't get over it. Adidas Sitar fabric is $6.99. Oh, and I've just seen the selvage. Look, it's hearts. Look, how cute is that? And also, they've cut this one off where the D, it says Lover Fabrics. It's not, it's Andover Fabrics. They cut the D in half there. Beautiful. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. Grass, ribbon grass in the linen colourway. That'd make a lovely frock, wouldn't it, that one? $6.99. $6.99 for half a metre. Then I've got that one now. What colour's this, do we reckon? Because we've had sky and we've had dark. What colour do you reckon this one is? You've got it in front of you. Blue, ribbon grass in blue. Oh, that's the same as that one. That's what they were... There you go. It's very Sardensen-esque, isn't it, this one? $6.99. Beautiful. Then we've got like a lovely ditzy print. Oh, I'm going to have to slow down. You all bought the bundle so quickly. I'm going to run out of fabrics before I run out of my time. Could do the irons. I'll do the irons if I run out of time. No, I've got those two this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a little creamy flowery one with yellow flowers coming up in a minute. Sea Oats, this one's called Sea Oats. Beautiful. On the linen. Chambray shades, very French. They are, Jean. They are very, very French, these, aren't they? But she's called the Beach House. We couldn't find any information on this actual range of why she called it Beach House or anything like that. $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful designer fabric, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Oh, I'm hungry today. Well, I didn't have, all I had yesterday was that they didn't get me a coffee, right? I'm sounding a bit divish now. I arrived, right, till 11:45, right? So I had nothing I had my pills in the morning when I left the house and some water. Got there, and then I didn't have anything till quarter. It was heaving from the minute the doors opened, because I kept thinking, oh, in a minute I can go off and get a coffee, I don't mind. Oh, and they also gave us these Sewing Street mugs, which were gorgeous, like cups, you know, keep warm cups and everything. No, not the metal ones, the plastic ones, right? The name came off. I washed it, I rinsed it into the tap, because I'm not putting my coffee in there. Rinsed it into the tap, the name fell off. And then everybody's did. Hayley Bryant became Hayley Ryant. I just became Scott because the John fell off. Paul Martin didn't wash his because he's cheap. He did such a good job yesterday, but he was flirting with all the ladies. I hope his wife's not watching, but he was flirting with all the ladies. Yeah, he's flirting everywhere he was. $6.99, and the boy he sits next to in the office upstairs, the boy he sits next to doesn't like me at all, whatsoever, doesn't like me whatsoever, but they flirt like nobody's business. Oh, right, Joe, moving on. Then I've got that one. Yeah, what have I done? Oh, I'm not doing very well today, am I, with my... Hang on, I know I had it here a minute ago. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. See, it's a different colour again, this one. This one's more like a kingfisher, this one. Beautiful. Ocean, this one's called. Ocean. I'm so glad I chased you down, John Scott. It was great to see you. Thanks for the picture. Oh, they were chasing me all over the place. That was Laurie with her new hips. It was lovely. It was a really lovely day. Anyway, keep going through for this one. $6.99 for half a metre. Lots, you got this one in your baskets. Gorgeous. Remember, you're buying by the half metre, you're buying off the bolts now. Beautiful. You could go to Aditi Sitar's website and get inspiration of designs that she's done with her fabrics, things like that. Right, now I'm going to do this one here, which they look like lace doilies and lace flowers and leaves and things. Have you got paisley on yours? Plumeria. Can we look that up, please? Is that a greenhouse that sells grows plums? A plum house. Oh, I was twisting around because I was trying to get the direction. It's multi-directional. Pardon? Frangipane, isn't that like almond paste? Oh, is it a flower? Wendy Orlando, I didn't get a mug, but I did get a John Scott cuddle, so no complaints there. Didn't you, Wendy Orlando? Did they not do one for you? Well, it wouldn't say Wendy Orlando anymore, would it? Oh, yeah, that doesn't look like that, though. Anyway, look. I was just going to say ocean, all those cruising colours. I know. You booked, Jean? You booked to come on the cruise? Oh, no, I've not got as much. Oh, powder, this one's called. Powder blue. Beautiful. What day is that? No, next Sunday. I was going to say this Sunday, it's Sally Ann Harrison. Yeah, I'm not in tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I'm one day off tomorrow. Lovely. There you go. Oh, that's nice on the cream, isn't it? Now, they don't call it cream, do they? Call it cream. I don't know. Has the new boy started yet in the buying department? That was the scheduling department. There's a boy who's been employed for the buying department. He's going to sit next to Eloise. Beautiful. Plumeria. How do you say it then, do you think? Or plumeria? Plumeria. Oh, they're all going with plumeria in the gallery. Beautiful. Now I've got little leaf sprigs in 2 different colours. So I've got it in the dark and the pale. I'll do the dark first. Lovely blenders, these. Be nice for your borders. Seascape in Midnight. Oh, seascape. I don't know. Do you know, we had a car, the registration number was FEW70D. How do I remember that? I must have been about 8. Isn't it weird, the things you can remember? 44670, that was our first phone number in Chester. I know. And then we moved and we went to 42529. How do I remember all these things? Considering it was like 50 odd years ago. Weird. And did you know, 4 Weddings and a Funeral was released 30 years ago, right? 30 years ago it was released. So I worked on it 31 years ago. Morning, John. It was great meeting you and everyone else yesterday. I had a fantastic day, spent too much, but could have easily have spent more. From Chris. Now, is that boy, Chris? Is that you, boy, Chris, who's coming on the cruise? I had a lovely day yesterday, got home at midnight. Thank you for being so lovely. And Norma. Right, so Norma, she messaged in the other day saying, oh, I'm coming to Festival Quilts. I'm not going to give away. She lost her husband, basically. And she said, I don't go anywhere on my own. And I've booked to go to Festival Quilts. I'm regretting booking my ticket. And I said, come, you'll have a brilliant time, right? You'll have a lovely... She had a fantastic time. She had the best time. She loved it. And it was lovely to meet you, Norma, as well. Morning, John. It's my hubby John's and mine 27th wedding. Oh, you deserve a medal, Angela. 27. I couldn't put up with anyone for 27. Or they couldn't put up with me for 27 years. Morning, John. It was lovely to meet you yesterday. I was lucky enough to have a photo with you and a cuddle was there. She was there with Millie, a granddaughter. I remember. Susan, how are you, man? Beautiful. Gorgeous. They don't want John at Festival because he's too precious to them in the studio for all of us who can't go. Oh, Patricia, you're very kind. Yeah. No. Hayley West is going to be there, but she's not on the Sewing Street stand. She's on the Madeira stand, even though she's written on our rota, but she's on the Madeira stand. Who's there today? Hannah's there today. Producer Hannah's there today. And Stuart's there from 3 to 3:45 today. So that's Friday. So I don't know who's there tomorrow. Don't know who's there on Saturday. Hayley Marshall says going on Sunday. Beautiful. Let's move on. Is she? Munch was there yesterday morning, being rude to me. Munch has changed since you first met him. He was very rude to me yesterday. He's very aggressive these days. Munch. He's got a big one. Seascape in Sky. He has done my method. Oh, that's what I've forgotten. So on the table here, from now on, we're only allowed... Yes, John, it's boy Chris who's coming on the cruise. Can't wait. There you go. Boy Chris. Old man Chris. He's very excited about going on the cruise. What was I going to say? Oh, we've been given mugs with our names engraved on them, and we're supposed to have those on the desk here, and I've been given mine already. This isn't the one that we had at Festival Quilts. They were cheap plastic ones. These are proper Gemporia, goldy ones with your name lasered on that Julie Peplow's done, right? And and mine's on my dining room table. I took it out the day before yesterday. Forgot to bring it in with me this morning. Well, no, I'm using a brown paper cup, which we're not supposed to use at all. And they're definitely not supposed to be on the table without a top on them. Anyway, check out while you're there. Beautiful. Oh, you're all right, Dan. Sounds like you fell in a box. Oh, he's playing football, apparently. Getting ready for the weekend. He's playing for Preston United or something this weekend. What's it called? North End, that's it, Preston North End. Isn't he the goalie? Are you the goalie, Dan? No, he's not in the mood for jokes today. Oh, he was in such a bad mood the other day. Oh, he didn't crack a smile till about 1:15. Right, this is now. Do you say clematis or clematis? See, you say clematis. What do you say, Bruce? I say clematis as well, you see. So this is clematis in shell. What do you say, Dan? Don't say Nova. In Brizzle. Don't have them in Brizzle, clematis. They do that welly-wanging there, though, don't they? And rolling a cheese down a hill. That's what you do where you are, don't you? He's not biting today. He's not biting. Beautiful, $6.99. Now, these are all individual, these fabrics I've got now. None of these are repeated in different colours. Here we go, look. Daisy. It won't be called Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer. Oh, the poppies. Give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Then the next bit. Oh, there you go. It won't be a stylish marriage. Can't afford a carriage. A horse for two with made for me and you. I can't remember the rest. $6.99. Called Made for Two. That's right. Somebody complimented me on my singing yesterday when I did One Singular Sensation. I wasn't. I've never been an actor. When I was a student. Yeah. $6.99, Poppy Sand, this one. Poppy Sand. I like the stripes. They're poppies. Those are poppies. See, that definitely looks like a daisy to me. Yeah, but to me, that doesn't say poppy either. Yeah, I've got poppies and daisy in my flower, in my garden. Dave who? Dave Bradford's having a birthday month. Oh, no, I wondered. Munch was on Jewellery Maker yesterday. No, I wasn't yesterday. The day before with a suit on. Yeah, he loves being on telly. Anyway, moving on. He's only here part-time these days, isn't he? Too busy doing his sports. He doesn't do any sports. Obviously, his legs are only that long. He couldn't. There we go. Now, is that poppy? No, it's lavender. Oh, sea lavender. Maybe that's different then. It will be. It'll go in the sea. I bet. Look it up. Have a look. I've got that song stuck in my brain now. Muddy, salty pools it grows in. Or salt marsh because there's that, you know that Jasmine show where they go and look at 5 flats in Spain? There's a salt lake, isn't it? They take all of them, they'll go, oh, we take this is a salt lake, and that salt lake must be enormous, or have loads of houses around it for sale, because they're every week, aren't they? $6.99 for half a metre. Only 2 left. After this, 2 left. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Had a lovely day yesterday. It was lovely to meet you. And thank you for the picture from Wendy and Devon. My pleasure. Put them all on Facebook. Tag me on Facebook so I can see all the pictures. I saw one and I thought, oh, it looks so fat on that picture. Don't mind, but it did look fat. I'm not at the moment. Everyone wanted to touch my muscles yesterday. Right, now what's this one? Because this is like a checkerboard with flowers behind it, or a net with the flowers behind the net. Does look tapestry-esque. Bougainvillea. Oh, now we've gone to Spain now, Bougainvillea. Yeah, well, there's Bougainvillea all the way down to the beach, but Mike and Julie's house. It's not blue, mind you. It's pink or purple. Purple. Lots of people from Liverpool go. I don't know if that's how you spell Bougainvillea, though. Oh, yeah, there's no R in it. It's Bougainvillea. So they put an R in it, whoever wrote our graphics. No, there's no R in it, full stop. Yeah. Because you say Bougainvillea. Well, it's very popular, though. Check out. Gorgeous. Oh, look at me shaking my head at you. Now, what I'll do is after this, I'll just pull out the ones that are a bit limited, just in case they're going to sell it. Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Again, now, this is the Greek sea. We've gone all over the different world, haven't we? So now, I always said this was Aegean, but the Greeks say it's Aegeon. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? In the Aegean Sea. Beautiful. Yeah. This is lovely, isn't it? Aegean sea moss, this one. You're very complicated, Ben. No, I know. Poor old Alice. Mind you, I think you complement each other well. That came out wrong. That sounded horrible. I didn't mean it to sound horrible at all. I think you're good for each other. That's what I meant. No. That sounded like a really horrible thing. Oh, thanks, John. No, I meant it. They, you know, when you see couples and you think, oh, yeah, you two are meant to be together. Yes, that's it. But I don't mean that in a horrible way. Ben said you match each other's weird. And it's like, they're saying like Hannah and Steph, right? Hannah and Steph are perfect for each other. Do you know what I mean? And they both knew it. The minute they met each other, they both knew that they were each other's tribe, whatever you call it and everything. And they're both as weird as anything, right? They're so weird. Because you know what Hannah's like. And you think, how can anybody... Like, she was telling me a story about the other day when she had wind. And I was like, just tell me that about your boyfriend and all that thing. But they're just so perfectly matched. And I think you and Alice are the same. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Now, let's go through. Oh, do you know what this looks like? It looks like a Lucy Pickersley, one of Lucy Pickersley's fabrics that are coming up soon next month. Right. Now, let's just go through some of these because I think some of these are going to be very close to selling out. Then I will do the irons. Are they both still plugged in, Dan? Yeah. Right. There's 5 meters this one left. Brand new today. Now, 15 people got this in their baskets. If this sells out, we can't then make the mega bundle again. And we were planning on making some more mega bundles for you, but we can't if this sells out. This is going to go, if you want this one, now it's not a panel. It's not a panel. It's by the half meter. If you want this one, you do need to check out. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Now, don't leave it sitting in your basket because you're going to come to check out later and go, oh, I'll just check out my lovely mariner's compass. Oh, they've called it marine compass. Hang on, let me just double check. It's not even called marine, it's called just compass. We're adding words to it now. Anyway, all I'm saying to you is there's so many more people got that in their baskets and we've got stock off because it will sell out. I'll come over there, Dan, don't worry. I'll come over there and do it. Morning, John. My parents were married in 1959. Sadly, we just... Oh, they're 65 years. Fancy. Terry, how are you, my love? Oh, it's Terry in South London. Oh. Sending love. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what. There was Sarah Cox on her show. Does this... it was like... She's brilliant. I think she's absolutely brilliant. What day was it yesterday? Thursday. So I was listening to it driving home. And they do... What's the thing in the paper? Matched... Hatched and dispatched or something like that, you know. So it's, on the papers, it's like people who are getting married or love stories, people who've died or people who've just born. And she did one a couple of weeks ago, and I was driving along, couldn't see the road, I was sobbing. It was the most adorable message that our lady had written in about her husband and their 5 children, everything like that. And it was just the most, and you could tell Sarah Cox by the end of it was like, she's obviously going, go to the record, because she couldn't speak. She was so upset by it. But it was upset in a beautiful way. It's a very sad story about a man, wife, and 5 children and everything. But really sad story, but really lovely. All right, there's only 2.5 meters that one left. It's lucky I can see a long distance, isn't it, Dan? Oh, what's the matter? Yeah, no, I'm not tickling him again. Not after what happened last week. Oh, no, wasn't like that. 2 meters left. This is going to sell out. He's looking at me like, what on earth are you talking about, John Scott? What on earth are you talking about? And he's just walked off without even looking at me. At 1.5 meters, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. If you want this, you need to check out because it's going to sell out. Right, here, let's move that on. Be careful, because that's definitely going to sell. And once that's sold, we can't remake the mega bundle. Right, very quickly, I'm just going to do these 2, and then I'm going to go over and do the irons, which we're supposed to have later on, but they're selling out fast. Right, Ariel in Midnight. Not a sound from the pavement. No, midnight, not a sound from the pavement. The moon lost her memory. She is smiling. You know all the words to all the songs, don't you, Ben? Beautiful. $6.99. Check out. How many of those have got in baskets? When you've all checked out, I've got 7 meters left. That's it. $6.99 for half a meter. Right, last one. I'm not going to recap all of them. I'm just going to recap this one. Unless there's any others you think I should recap, Ben, looking at the figures and things. Look at the pale blue one. Oh, 4 meters left of this. Brand new today. Brand new today. And there's only 4 meters left. What are you going to make with it? It's that beautiful background colour, isn't it? Oh, exquisite. Have I got any in baskets? Right, okay. If you all check out, it's sold out. Not if, when. Oh, Ben. Where's Roy? Right, Ben's done a mega bundle to go with this. I haven't got it here because it's not arrived. Can we see a picture of it first? Oh, I wouldn't gradually see the picture of it. So what colours have I got in there? Because from that picture, I don't think they go, but they do go. Gold, biscuit, navy, candy blue, and sapphire. Oh, right, okay. I'll tell you what I need to do before we come over here. I just need to do something. Now, I've got 2 irons I'm going to bring you now. And this morning I was like, oh, why have they put 2 irons in the same hour? Blah, 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 blah. Well, it's so you can choose which one you want. So you can choose... I've just spilled water on that one. Right. I'm over here now. So you know how well Beldray irons sell here. They absolutely fly out. I've seen this one before, but I've never seen this one before. So I'm going to do the old regular first, because I know about that one, and then we'll go to the new platinum one. Right? Right, look at the Beldray website. How much is it? $32.99, exactly the same on the Beldray website, right? $29.99. That's your price. That's your price. I'm not going to crash or anything because it's already lower than it is on Beldray. This is the one in the copper. Right. So what you've got here, I'll spin it round to you here. This is where you put your water in. This is your little dial here, which takes you from no steam to lots of steam, but you also got a self-clean button on there. You've got your extra shot of steam here, and you've got your extra shot of spray there. You've got your dial going through from all your different fabrics there. The blue light across here is just for fancy. It doesn't tell you whether it's on or whether it's... no, it's switched on. It tells you it's switched on, but it doesn't tell you about if it's at the right temperature. The temperature light is in... You're not going to see it because I already had it on full. There's a little orange light in there that you can tell when it gets the right temperature, the orange light goes off. But what's brilliant about this one, right? First of all, look, it's 360-degree charging, right? But you're going, oh, lovely, it's a cordless iron. So obviously you do your ironing like that. Sorry, I've spilled a bit of water. And then you put it back on to recharge it. See, like that. Sits like that. And you can't, and also, have you got, did I just see another slide then? Here you go, just show you these two slides about it, because I haven't got the boxes here. There you go, so it's got 300 millilitre water tank. Most of it's on the table and down my shirt at the moment. 2,600 power. Anti-calcified, and 140 G-min steam shot. Oh, don't wait, because Bruce has got the pictures for me, thank you. And then we've got this one here, ceramic sole plate, which is really important, the water spray function, the easy grip handle, which I told you about, and quick and convenient, ready to use in 25 seconds. Right, but, okay, so you're going, yeah, that's lovely, John, to have an iron that comes off its thing so I can go over there and do a bit of that, do a bit of this. But it gets, if you have to do 5 shirts or 6 shirts at a time, like I do, that's annoying because you have to keep putting it back on the base. On the sides here, you've got a little lock button, look there, right? Click it across to lock, and it locks, look, and you can then use it as a, so it stays hot the whole time. But what's brilliant about it, no matter where you are, look, this moves around, so you know it's awful, isn't it? When you're ironing, your cable goes like this, and you've got no cable at all. That way, so if you're going like this, it just spins around with you. That's why it's a 360-degree iron in any direction you want, right? $29.99. Right, how many of those have got in baskets? The copper one. There's 12 left once you finish. Once you're all checked out, there's only 12. And we only got it in today. Only got it back in today. Right, so that's the copper one. Now, would you like to see? This is beautiful. Now, this is slightly smaller. Let me just, oh, I don't know, there you go. This one's slightly smaller. It's got the lovely ceramic plate again. It's got all the things you'd expect on there. You've got your steam over there. You've got your extra stream and your extra squirty bit there. The blue light on there, again, is just for fancy because your actual light for your temperature is on the handle in there, on your easy grip handle. But look at that lovely shape of that. And now, it's a ceramic and it's hot all the way from the top to the bottom. But also, look at all those steam holes. When I want to iron a shirt, I want proper steam. Look. Look how brilliant is that. That's vertical steaming as well. Oh, I've really messed up the table now. Sorry, Dan, I'll need some blue paper. On Beldray, how much is it on Beldray? $34.99. $34.99. Right, same mountain baskets thrower in that one. I had more of these to start with. Oh, this one's in the lead. This one's in the lead. Very, very, very popular. We were supposed to save it for Delphine's ad, but I thought, because I've finished that fabric, I thought I'd just quickly show them to you. Check out, check out, check out. Right, there are 6 of these left now. 6 of these left once you've all checked out. Thanks, Dan. Oh, they're sold out once you've all checked out. You're a funny boy, Dan. Lovely funny boy. It's brand new, this one. Yeah, no, I had this one before. Too many people got it in their baskets. Also, I haven't shown you, it's also got that look, right? So, oh, come here. Right, so you can lock it on like we did before. So again, spins round, so your cable never, ever, ever gets caught up or does anything like that. Undo the lock there, and it becomes a cordless iron. And this one's as light, this is full of water, and it's as light as a feather. And it's got that, oh, and it's also got that, you know that bit there, if you want to do round buttons, so you can get it, look, you see it's got that gap there. So when you get on buttons or on pocket flaps and things like that. Too many people in baskets. Too many people got that one in their baskets. I will recap them during this next hour because Delphine's coming back on now to do a brand spanking new Kaffe Fassett quilt. It comes in 2 colourways. So check out on these. And I'll see you in about 4 minutes from now. And Delphine should be here. She's not in the room now, but she should be.
Hi everyone, I'm here at the Festival of Quilts. So if you're coming at all, I'll be here every day. Come and see us and come and visit us on the Sewing Street stand. It's brilliant. But if you can't come, don't worry. We've got our own Quilt Festival every day on Sewing Street from 8 till 1.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop. And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
You've been waiting for ages for a Kaffe Fassett quilt. Well, we've got one. We have got one. Fairytales and Flowers. It's the same quilt, but in 2 different colourways. But look how different they look. But it's the same quilt, just 2 different colourways. We've already got the blue one made up. There it is. Oh, sorry, Delphine. Just move to your right side. There it is. That's half the blue one there. It measures 117 by 117. Gorgeous. There it is. And it also comes in... Oh, you see, I like that. I think I like this. Which one are you? You're doing this one?
This one, yeah.
I think I like the one Delphine's the best. But we haven't got favourites. Have you got a picture of the other one, Bruce? Look. Oh. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the border. Look at the border. Look at the border. Right, let's do that one first. I can't wait to get that box open. So, it obviously comes in the box. Fairytales and Flowers. It's a quilt kit multi. It's from collection February 2024. Oh, and it's 117 by 117. Brand new today, brand new today, brand new today. You're not paying 139 for it. You're not paying 139 for it. Right, so here we go. I mean, it's well worth 139, but you're not going to pay that. Oh, I know. Dave Green's got donuts in for everybody. I know. Naughty. Anyway, there's all your instructions. Here's your fabric. Oh. Now. Right, so we've got our red flowers there, which are the centres. There you go, the centres of here. We've got our harlequin, which is our framework around that one there. We've got our Aboriginal dot. Oh, where's that go? On there. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. There. Oh, I'll come back to that one in a minute. Then we've got the beautiful yellow stripes. No wovens. Yellow stripes are there, just highlighting the squares around there. And then where have you got yours on? Oh, there. God, I can't see for looking today, can I? There's your beautiful stripes there. Then you've got your crackle. Oh, thank you, Dan. Where's the crackle?
Which one?
There. It's there. Then we've got the jumble, which is here, which is your inner border here. Then we've got the crackle in another colour. Oh, Dan, Delphine wants you. And then we've got this, which is the inside of your squares. No, gosh, there's so many different fabrics. That one there's on your cornerstones of your block there. Meal for you. Oh, this is your border. Look at that as your border. So you get all of that, but not for £139.99. Going under £100. 99.99. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, be careful, because I'm down to 30 once you've all checked out already. Already down to 30. 99.99, two-way split pay. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. I love. Beautiful. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. All right, half the stock's in baskets. Now. Be careful. Don't want anyone to miss out. That's the first colourway. I've only shown you the first colourway. And don't forget the blue one. When I show you the blue one, we're going to the same price. If you want to check out the blue one, please do now. I can see them ticking down. Check out. Say that again. Oh, I thought we started with more than that. Oh, I thought she was having a donut. Yeah? Keep going through loads. You got it in your basket. I know what you're doing. You wait to see the blue one. Sorry, I'll show you the blue one. Then you've got to make up your mind. Right, here's the blue one then. Completely, it's exactly the same pattern, but completely different. Oh, this one's got feathers on. I love feathers. Push that one there. Here it is. So there's. Now that's funny because these instructions are in a booklet, and the instructions in the other one are on 2 pieces of cardboard. Same instructions though. Look. Beautiful. It's been done in America. This look. Right, very popular. The blue one in baskets. So we've got your jumble, we've got your flower, we've got your millefleur. So it's the same patterns, but just different colourways. You didn't have feathers in your last one, though. There's your Aboriginal dot. There's your crackle. There's your stripe. Oh, only one crackle in this one. And then there's your... now, what's that bird? What did I say the other day? Guinea fowl. Guinea flower. Beautiful. So let's just have a look at it. So that's your border. There. The crackle is your background, look. Then you've got your ovoids in your stars in the middle. You've got your feathers as your squares in the middle of your square blocks. You've got your millefleur as your borders on there. And then you've got your flowers are your cornerstones there. I'm thinking they might have done... On this one, I think they've used... I'll just sort it out in my brain. Anyway, check out. I know, finished one. Let's have a look at the finished one again. There it is. Looks so different, don't they? The choice is yours. Two-way split pay. £99.99. Now, Delphine, is it just normal piecing?
Yeah.
Normal piecing. Is one block easier than the other?
Yes.
You're not even open that thing yet.
Oh, do you want me to open it?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to?
No, just open it all, because Delphine's going to use the cutting board and the rotary cutter that we've got in the hour, because that's got a discount on it as well. We've got crashing the price on that as well. Right, you have to change it to make your mind up now. Pink or blue? Blue or pink? Pink, blue, pink. Which one's your favourite?
Oh, the pink.
I like the pink one as well.
Although, all I will point out is it looks like the blue one will be slightly easier because it's less directional in the fabric.
Oh, okay. I think there's one fabric less as well. As in, you get the same amount of fabric, but I think on that one, I'm going to check now while you're demoing. I think there's one more fabric in there than there is in here. I might be wrong. I normally am. I'm going to check now. Come on, John. Yeah, there's 2 more fabrics in the pink one than there are in the blue one. The right amount of fabric, you've got the right amount of fabric, but obviously in the different places, they've reused the blue one at some of them because you get more of the blue one. Right, so while we start the demo, we're going to keep which one have we got in there? No, there's no colour there's no colour written on the graphics. How are they supposed to know which one is which? Oh, okay, so multi is the pink one. Multi is the pink one, and the other one's got blue written in it, which is obviously the blue one. Right, so you're making the multi one.
Yes, so I'll show you if these are the blocks you're going to be making. This one, pretty. So I've already made a couple of these. So what we're going to start with, so that will be the layout. So I've done half so far, so that's your blocks. So the only thing you really need to think about with this one is the stripe fabric. You want to make sure that when you do your cutting, it tells you exactly how to do it in the instructions anyway, just to make sure it all goes in the same direction. And I think I can only see it on the blue one is when it comes to these pieces here.
Oh, yes.
But I think even if you didn't, I don't think it would be the end of the world, even if you didn't put them in the same.
No, the only thing that might jar is if you just get one of them going in a different direction. It's fine if half and half are mix and match. If you just get one on the right-hand side that goes down and not right.
Yeah, you'd sort of look at it. I think it's one of those that once you've seen it, you won't be able to unsee it.
Exactly.
Okay, so here's all your cut of instructions. I recommend you just do block per block rather than just do it all in one. But that's just the way my brain works. But
Sorry, say that again.
Do it block by block rather than all in
one. Yeah.
So I've done all my prep. Oh, look.
Oh, not like you.
I knew you was going to say that. Okay, so you're going to start off with your centre square, and then we're going to frame it with our stripe. So I want to make sure that I do this correctly. So you're going to make sure that your stripes that are cut horizontally go onto the sides. And then with a 1/4 inch seam throughout, also make sure you prepare your fabrics with some best press or some starch as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to sew those either side of the square to start with. So and line them up at the bottom. And again on the other side. You're very quiet, John.
Watching you sew?
Oh.
Is your eye better?
It is. Oh, bless Dave. He went out to go and get some bits, and he got some drops.
Oh.
But I've scratched it when I had some fluff. I think it was from the wadding. I got fluff in it. So, but it was. Yeah, I won't go into the details, but it wasn't very nice. Oh. But bless him, yeah. Thought that was very thoughtful.
He is a very thoughtful man. He's brought donuts as well for everyone.
Yeah, and sandwiches and drinks. And
oh, has he brought? I only got offered a donut. I didn't get offered sandwiches and drinks.
Well, aren't you a vegetarian? You can't have bread anyway, not really.
Well, I had enough Welsh cakes yesterday to keep us going for a year. Gainey bought me some Welsh cakes. It was delicious. They were delicious.
I don't know how you did yesterday, the way you were all day.
Yeah, but it's good fun, isn't it? It is exhausting. Last night I did get home. My legs were really, really achy. Oh, sorry, it's on steam. Do you want to knock
it's all right.
Okay. My legs were really, really achy yesterday.
And then you got the weekend off?
No. So today I'm going to make this afternoon. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm back in here on Sunday. And Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, you love it, though.
I know.
He does. So I've pressed those open.
Got a wedding to go to this month.
Have you?
Got Belfast Quilt Fair to go to this month. Got Threads of Life to do this month.
You're a busy, busy man.
I am a busy man. I'm a what?
And I'm going to sew those on to there. I'm trying not to be too busy in August, only because of the boys being off school.
Oh, yeah, of course.
again on the other side. We go. And I'm just going to give those a press as well.
Yeah.
So that's the centre square all done. So now we're going to do our borders and our cornerstones.
Very steamy, that.
That does a good old...
And, yeah, I know. I'm thinking I might have to have one of those to do my shirt ironing.
So there's your centre square. That's all done. So we're just going to pop that to the side. And now you need to have your cornerstones ready, and you're going to sew to either side.
I'm taking it this is the simple block, this one.
This is this more simple one,
Yeah.
I just need.
Have you lost a cornerstone?
I've lost a cornerstone. Oh no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I've prepped one, didn't I? See, I've prepped.
That's what it is.
I'm doing all this prep. I'm not used to it. And then you're going to sew one either side like that.
Okay.
So you need to sew 2 of these. And to that side.
Loving the pink version of the quilt, says Princess. Oh, I do spot a design feature in Delphine's sewn block. Oh, have you made a mistake?
I don't know. Which one?
I don't know. All she's put is she put design feature in inverted commas, which makes obviously a mistake, in Delphine's sewn block.
And which one? Which one?
Princess, which one?
Yeah, show me.
Sue says, John, you love being busy doing the things you love. I know, but I'm old now. People get saying, oh, see you next year at Festival Quilts. And they were going home and I'm like, I could have retired this time next year.
Oh, you can't.
I
You
retire
can't
in
do that.
June when I turn 65.
So we're going to now, so I've done 2, it's one I made earlier.
Right.
And then we're going to sew these 2 to this one, press it open, and then we're going to sew those 2.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the easy one.
Can we do the board? Can we do the board that Delphine's using, the rotary cutter and the ruler? Only because she's got them all out and they're all in view at the moment. So the Delphine on her desk has got the aqua blue board, cutting board, the aqua and yellow rotary cutter, and the ruler. And are they Alpha? What make are they?
Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha. That's a really, really good make. Should be $44.99. I wanted Delphine to use it because look at the price this goes to. This should have been the early bird, really. $29.99. $29.99. So you get a rotary cutter, a ruler, and a mat for $29.99. Makes them a tenner each, doesn't it? A tenner for the board, a tenner for the ruler, a tenner for the rotary cutter. $29.99. The Alpha rotary cutter and mat set in aqua. So now if you're thinking, oh, John, I've already got all those. Think of if you go to classes. Think if you go to the caravan. Think if you go like Delphine does on the... Have you got a caravan? Or have you
Caravan.
Got, yeah. And you go away for the weekend and you want to do a bit of sewing while you're away for the weekend. Or you want to buy somebody in your family a Christmas present for them to start doing it. You know what I mean? There's nothing nicer than having a matching set. And you know they're, excuse me, from a really, really, really good make. $29.99 reduced from $44.99. I'm sure Ben will find us a price comparison in a second. The stripes are going in a different direction in the middle block to the second strip set. But it looks spectacular anyway, she says.
I know what she means.
What?
That way, those are all going that way. And this one that I've done, I've sewn those 2 on. I've sewn those 2 on. Those 2 should be on there.
Oh.
I've done it on those 2, just not that one.
Okay. Eagle eyes. Here you go. How much is this one? £45.50. You can buy exactly the same premium quilting kit for £45.50 elsewhere, and we've got it for £29.99. Thank you, Ben.
So I'm just...
You're not using any pins?
No. Don't need to. I'm just it's just buttoning up the seams just to make sure all the points are...
Morning, gorgeous Delphine Brooks. It was great seeing you both yesterday, says Christine.
Oh, bless her. It was
Christine,
nice to see you.
won their third
I
time
know,
on the
yeah.
block.
So that's one on.
Gary says she does no cleaning, no cooking, nothing. She just puts the telly on in the morning, has us on all day.
Oh, bless her.
And then goes onto the app and watches on repeat later.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh, love her.
And sewing. She's
And
busy
sewing,
as
yeah.
well. That's why he's lost so much weight. She's not cooked for him for weeks. What's the matter? Well, no, somebody could get it and drive it here. They've got an hour. Oh, no, half an hour. Delphine, are you at Festival Quilts on Sunday, says Lynn Tuitt.
I'm not, unfortunately, because my eldest is away racing this weekend, so I'll be at home with Louis.
Oh, okay.
I did say to Louis, would you like to come? And he was like, no.
No.
Although, I did take him one year, and I think he quite enjoyed it. But and also, he's got a pre-season football friendly, Louis, on Sunday.
You've got the 680 box here, though, haven't you?
That's it.
Or the 680 bag. If the 680 bag's here, what? So they've sent 2 lots to the festival. Okay, what about the 730? 732. What's the new one? What's the new one? Yeah, that one. This machine, oh yeah, in the 782. I've looked in the 782 machine. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Heads are going to roll. I know. So where's the 680 package gone?
The 680s at
No, the 680's up there, but the 680
box.
stuff should. It doesn't have a box. There's a bag. Should be.
Oh, they couldn't say there was a box there.
Yeah, the box is for that one.
Oh no.
Hang on, Dan's just going to explain to me. You carry on sewing, Delphine.
Okay, no problem.
The 680 has gone with the 720 box to the NEC.
Right. Yes.
Which has left us with...
No, but in theory, the 680.
So now, to finish off our block, we're going to add our right way round, add these stripes, and then you're going to add your ones that are going the other way across there. But I can't find it.
She says, Christine says, true, he's the one in a million, my hero and the love of my life.
Oh, that is so...
And it's her birthday today. It's Christine's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
She's at the Festival of Quilts. You'll see her later.
Oh, she's still there.
Oh, no, she's not there today. She's not there today because it is her birthday. She's not there today. Oh, you're right, Delphine.
No, I'm all right. That wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was coming from someone else. That's Dan getting angry. Got some news for you. Pink one. Should have been $139.99. We took it to $99.99. Our mistake. Wrote the wrong number down. $89.99. If you checked out at $99.99, which a lot of you have done, then don't worry, everybody. This is why we don't take. If you buy this now, because we have a continual basket, we don't do anything with your credit card details or anything until midnight, which is why we can do the 1p&p for the whole day. And it means that if the price crashes, even if we crash that price at 4 o'clock this afternoon when we're not even on air or anything like that, you would then get charged the final price because the computers at midnight go, oh, that one went to 8. So everybody pays $89.99. This is the pink one. Now, how many of these have got in baskets? Okay, there are half the stock is in baskets now. Half the stock is in baskets on the pink one. And loads of you coming in now, loads. Can you imagine a cave quilt for $89.99? Still on two-way split pay, £45 split pay. Beautiful. Right, keep checking out there. You're all there, you're all there. Keep checking out. So obviously we've done that on the pink. We have to do it on the same on the blue. No? Yes, just, well, I didn't say what you said earlier then, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. There's the blue one. $89.99. $89.99. And how many? Can you remember how many of those are in baskets? Here you go. Another one's just gone straight away. Well done. Well done. Well done. You pay the same price if you checked out earlier. Everybody pays the final low price. Okay. You keep saying Delphine, because I'm just going to look under your table, see if there's any feet under your table.
Hope you don't.
Can't have gone walking. Is it 9 or? Because that's a 9mm.
There we go. That's a good little rotary cut of that. Right then, so now to finish off the block, where's my block gone? Here it is. Just going to press those open, and then that one's nearly finished. And then
you can't use those on an Elna. Yeah. And they're only 7mm, they're not 9mm. No, that's a ruler. That's nothing. That's completely different. No, because you've got the big solid circle at the bottom. Right. So, well, Dave, what we should do, Delphine, where are you going this afternoon? Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
We might have to get Dave to come on at 11, and then Delphine could do her, and then somebody could drive it from. I'm going to be totally honest with you now, right? I'm going to be totally, because you can hear all this stuff going on, can't you? Right. So what's happened is Delphine did a free motion embroidery demonstration. I think the same thing happened. Was it last year or the year before, didn't it?
I can't remember, yeah.
So Delphine did, on our stand just day, Delphine did an applique demonstration, and the iron didn't work. And then she also did a free motion embroidery one. For some reason, they didn't take her 720, they took my 680, but they took the box from the 720 there. So the 720 box is there with the 680 machine. Delphine's in here today to do free motion embroidery at 11 o'clock, right? And it's and the 680 feet, I just said we'll just swap them over if they've got the 680 feet have gone missing, right? Nobody knows where they've gone. So we have no 9mm stitch width. I'm surprised there's not one in Susie's.
I've got a feeling that they're both, there's two.
No, because you don't get one on the 780 because you've got your stitch. Your what's it thing, you know, your thing you plug in at the back.
Yeah.
So could you use the 782?
I don't know, probably.
No, but we'd have to have a gap anyway.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So we bring Dave on earlier.
Yeah.
It's not my call. I'm just putting my 2 pence in. That's all. But I was wondering if you were having to rush off at 11:30.
No, I don't need to.
No. That's 7. That's only 7, and no, it doesn't have one. It's a 7mm. You need the 9mm
now,
stitch
I can
width.
picture it in the box. There's one on the machine.
There's what?
There's one on the actual machine
At Festival of Quilts.
at Festival of Quilts, and there's one in the box.
Well, there won't be because Emma will be using that machine today, so she'll have taken it off.
Yeah, that's true.
But there's one. They could get the one from the Festival of Quilts on a bike over here, and we just put Dave on early. It's up to you and Hayley. You decide. But whatever it is at this moment in time, and unless you get out the new one, Susie's, yeah. But then you've not used it with the accurate stitch thingy on, have you?
No.
No, okay. No, you won't have one because you've got the ASR thing that plugs in the back. Yeah.
Might have to turn the steam off.
Might do what?
Turn the steam off.
Oh.
Well, how do you turn the steam?
It's the dial at the top there.
Oh, right.
Don't do it right the way across. That's your self-clean.
Oh, right. Only because I find steam sometimes. And there you go. There's your block.
Right.
So I'll put that on the end of those two, and then that will make that final strip. So now we're going to make this centre one.
Right. Perfect.
So that's that one. Right. So this is how. So this is where I'm going to have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing.
All right, I'll be quiet on this one then. Let me just do this first of all. They're both at $89.99 now. Which one's in at the moment? The blue one's in at the moment. $89.99, two-way split, pay £45. Lots in baskets, make sure you check out. That's the blue one. Yeah. And then we've got the pink one as well. That's the blue one then. Pink one is nearly gone. Once you've all checked out, how many in baskets then? Okay, oh, there you go. Right, the pink, there's another one just gone in the pink ones. Please check out the pink one's more popular. Pink one's more popular. Right, I'll be quiet because you need to concentrate.
So we need to make these little blocks here. These are like the corners for the centre of the block. So to do that, you're going to need two of your little strips here. And you need to be mindful about where you put your squares in relation to the direction you want them to go in, because you want to have one block go in with the stripes vertical and one with the stripes going the other way. Remember, if you get in the blue colourway though, you don't have to worry about the direction of where they're going. So to do that, what we're going to do to make that section here, what we're going to do to make this one here.
Isn't it funny though? Sorry to interrupt. Isn't it funny they've added a little bit on? Why didn't they do? Oh, sorry. Could you show the block, not me? The fabric on your thing. You've got that triangle going right the way across with a seam in it, and I know they've done it to make it easier to make a rectangle in half, and a square. But you could also have made that. Oh no, you couldn't. No, you couldn't.
Because of where it is.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
it was about an inch.
That's a reason behind it. There you go.
So I've already made two of those. Obviously, one going in one direction, one going in another. So what we can do, so if you want one going horizontal, you put it on vertically. So you put it on the opposite way you want it to go. And what we're going to do, you can use a pen or a pin or whatever. What you're going to do is sew from one corner across down to the other corner, and you're going to do that on both of them. So that's one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it again. And that's two. So what you're going to do now is that you're going to trim off the corner, the excess,
right,
with a quarter, leaving about 1/4 of an inch gap. So when you fold it back, it's going to be the direction you want it to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice and it's got a good grip on it. Look, it would even take the whole rope,
yeah,
the whole board with it. There we go.
So who was that from? Collection Hampshire, thank you, but we think that foot's gone missing as well. But we'll sort it out. What we're going to do, sorry, I'll try to explain. We will go to Dave at 11, and then we'll have to come back to you later if that's all right. And then you've got the machine to play with out there at 782. Delphine back at 12:30, and we won't do the blue machine until 11:30. Because otherwise people tune in at 11:30 who've already got Delphine's quilts. And if we've sold all the blue machines before they've had chance, so we'll do the green machine at 11 and then go on to the blue machine afterwards. Yeah. Sorry, Delphine. And then there's I'll explain afterwards.
So those are your two pieces done. One going one way, one going the other. So that's so what you're going to do now is that you just need to put those aside because we need to now make the bottom section here. So we're going to do those, and you're going to do those the exact same way. They are quite small pieces, so make sure this is why I recommend you do it block by block, you see, so you don't lose anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just make sure you're rather organised and have everything labelled. So again, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to place my square on top of my rectangle, and I'm now going to sew from that corner across to that corner, and I'm going to do that twice with the other one going in the other direction, like so. So that's one done. It's a shame we've come in both cars and we could have got in the same car.
Yeah, we could have done.
We'll go up in convoy, shall we?
I bet to have a race. She'll win. She's got a much more powerful car than I have.
And I've
Also, that M42, is it the M42 we come down from here?
Yeah.
Oh no, from home. When I went from home, last night, you come round the roundabout, the NEC, and join whatever motorway that is. I'm sure it's the M42. Solid. Yeah. Absolutely solid. And then it's in a 50-mile-an-hour thingy anyway. So.
And my aircon's ran out.
Oh, I'm not sitting in your car then.
It's really grim. We went and had it fixed the other day, but there's a leak. Yeah, good old Land Rover. Yeah.
You won't get another free one if you say things like that.
I wish. I wish. Okay, so now you've got, then we're going to start to now put these blocks together. So you need three pieces to put that block together. So what we're going to do, we'll do this horizontal one first. What you're going to do, you're going to sew your big square.
That's not right.
It is. It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
But your stripe's going in a different direction.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well done, John.
That's all right.
I bet everyone was shouting at the screen.
No, I'm not. She says, no, it's not. It is right. It is right. No, they're going this right. I think I do them in the other direction to make it a bit different, though.
Yeah, I suppose it would add a bit more interest, wouldn't it?
Oh, Alex, personal trainer's just in. Oh, Alex's mum lives near you.
Oh, really?
Morning, Alex. How are you? I'm not seeing him again today. I've got to go to Festival of Quilts again.
And then you're going to do it on the other one as well.
I should have put I didn't know if you have an Apple phone, it can work out how many steps you've done.
Yeah.
Oh, mind you, the thing is, I wasn't moving very far yourself, just standing up. So I'll have done 2 steps.
So no, you were like moving around.
Yeah, but didn't have my phone with me. Did I? My phone was in the cupboard. Yeah.
And you're going to press those seams open.
Anyway, his mum lives at the end of the village where the white railings are as you leave the village towards the roundabout.
Oh, yeah? Oh, nice.
She's got a lovely garden. Oh, beautiful garden. She's got wood behind it and everything.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice village, actually.
Huh?
It's a nice village, actually.
Yeah, it was till you moved in.
I know, I brought it down.
Yeah.
Right. So there's those 2 done. Oh, well, there was 2. Where's the other one gone? Oh, there. There we are. So it's like a jigsaw puzzle. So they're going the right directions. Yep. And then, so it looks like that.
Yeah.
We sew them together. So we're going to put those together now. So that's one. And the second one.
Be careful of the pink, be careful of the pink.
And again, open out and press those seams.
Oh, I've just done that thing again. When I've got my iPad on and I go to look at my messages, if I flick upwards, I get yesterday's sewing street.
Oh, right. So I've got lots of messages then today. Mind you, you always get lots of messages, don't you? So popular, aren't you?
Oh,
It must be exhausting being so fabulous.
I wish. I'm less fabulous and muscular now, though.
Oh, yeah. You've got
How
big
many
shoulders.
people yesterday kept coming and going, oh, let me feel your guns, let me feel your guns. It was that all day long yesterday. It was fantastic. And if they didn't, I went, feel my guns.
Oh, funny. There we go. Right, so there's your 2 blocks. So that we're going to make 4 of those in total. You're making sure you've got 2 going one way and 2 going the other way, and then just discard them for now. And then we're going to come on to the second part of our block. So you're going to need your little pinky bits.
Yeah. Now, Sue's mentioning saying, did Nora find you yesterday? Oh, Sue, I don't know. Which one was Nora? Lots of people came up and just gave me a hug and a kiss and didn't tell me who they were.
Did they?
Yeah. Well, yeah, don't go, oh, hello, I'm Nora. They just come in, dive in, don't they, for
Yeah.
a song?
Oh, again, you love it though, don't you?
Of course I do.
Lots of kisses. That's it. Those are the right squares. Those are the ones I wanted. Right, so this time you're going to do them similar. So you're going to need your pink square, your pink rectangle, and you're going to put your I can't talk.
Oh, come on, Delphine,
This
breathe.
is painful. You're going to
Have you had to don't?
No, I'm just thinking about later. I'm just thinking, I've sort of I'm thrown now. So
Yeah, oh, sorry.
it's all right.
Blame Levi.
Okay, so you're going to put your squares on there, and this time you're going to sew from one corner.
Oh, Sue, Norma. It was Norma, and yes, I did see her, and she's messaged in this morning. She had a fabulous day. She had a really, really lovely day. Norma had messaged in last week saying she was a bit nervous because she was coming on her own, and she hadn't travelled on her own since her husband
bless
had passed
her.
and things like that. And she arrived, and she was quite emotional, but she had a brilliant time.
Oh, there were some lovely people yesterday, wasn't it? It was really, really lovely. Some really nice.
Really
people.
lovely atmosphere, yeah.
It's nice to finally see.
Because Margaret came on her own. Margaret, Mini Baby Bell, she came on her own. It was her birthday yesterday, and she left Wad at home, and she came and she had the best time, she said.
Oh. I used to really like going when I used to just go to have a mooch around. But I used to have to go on my own because none of my friends were in.
Well, no, but also sometimes if you want to go and you want to look at the competition quilts and then you've got these stands you want to go to, sometimes it's better to go on your own. Because I think a lot of ladies arrive on a bus and they come in, they have their coffee, and then they all go, right, well, and they all split up, you know what I mean? And then, and then meet back for lunch and then split up again and go, oh, have you seen this one? Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I suppose it's quite nice. Well, I did make a friend of mine come with me once, and she took the mick out of me the whole time.
What did she?
Yeah.
See,
So I was like, I'm not doing
I
that
normally meet
again.
Dulcie there. Dulcie normally comes along, but she can't. She's away filming at the moment.
Yeah, so I'll look forward to going around later. But I haven't got to pick Louis up till 5:30. So,
Oh, that's all right.
So I'm okay.
You're there for the whole afternoon then.
Yeah, so I'm good for time. Right, and so then you're going to put your other squares on the bottom, and you're going to do the exact same. You're going to sew from that corner to that corner.
Okay.
Because this is what...
So it's not difficult. It's just lots of bits to sew together.
Yeah, it's not hard at all. It's just... yeah, it's actually, it's easy to do. It's just, like you say, it's just lots of pieces.
It's not one you're going to do with lots of people around you, lots of talking and things like that. You want to just be quiet and just sit and mind.
Yeah, just concentrate, yeah. I mean, it's only sewing diagonal lines, isn't it? It's...
And if you've best pressed and everything, then you're fine.
Yeah,
stable.
yeah.
No one else has won 3 times, I don't think, Christine. It's only you. Stop rubbing it in. Honestly. She's not going to win next year, don't worry. We won't sell her a panel next year.
Enter it in a different name, Christine. They won't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shh.
Enter it under your middle name or something. Right, those are pressed.
Ben's just said, you don't mind me saying your surname, do you, Christine? Their name is Christine Cummings. He said, name yourself Christine Goings.
Yeah.
So I thought it was quite quick for you. Yeah.
Right, so those are the first section for these corners. So what you're going to do is just make sure you've got them in different directions, and you're going to make 4 of those. 2 go one way, 2 go in the other.
Yeah.
And then you're going to just put those aside. And then we're going to go on to our last ones. So for this one, you're going to need your, what fabric's this called again?
It's called Aboriginal Dot.
Yeah. And you're going to need another 2 squares.
Now, please be careful. Another pink one's just gone. Please be careful. You've got the pink one in your basket. You do need to check out now. Too many people. She still hasn't sent me that link. Whenever I say there's too many people in baskets, Hannah goes, too many people, and sings this song. And I'm like, I'll send you the link, John. No, my luck. I'll be singing it on air. It'll be some really rude rapper song that and she only remembers that one line of it. But you need to check out. This is the multi one. The pink one is called multi. You need to check out. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. There's the finished thing. I love that border. The border is just exquisite. I wonder which one they put in for you to do the binding. I wonder what you're supposed to bind it with. Does it show you on the picture?
So if it does it in cutting.
No, you see, they've done it on a computer. There's no binding on this one.
Yeah, it will probably be the same.
As the border?
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
No, maybe not actually. No, because you'll have quite. Was that enough to do? Yeah, you'll have.
Oh,
It'll be this, the stripe that you'll do your binding.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes, because then it'll match the binding around the squares and everything, won't it? Yeah. Oh, my iPad's gone off. Weird.
And then you're going to open those up.
Oh, her maiden name's long. The thing is, Christine, you've now told us. So next year, if I'm still here, I'll be going, don't do Christine Long. Don't do Christine Long. Sue says team shopping doesn't work. I always feel rushed looking at stands that interest me while friends are waiting around. Yeah, exactly, Sue. So go and enjoy yourself. Both beautiful, but my favourite is the blue, says Carol. There you go. Well, we're all different. Let's put the blue one in. Beautiful. That's the one that's on the wall behind Delphine. Remember, everyone who buys gets a badge.
It's got like a different effect, actually, hasn't it?
Completely.
Stars,
Well, the different bits stand out more, don't they, on that one?
Yeah. It's almost like a boy one and a girl one.
No, you're not allowed to do gender-specific anymore.
Oh, right, sorry.
That's all right. Everyone can be whatever they want to be.
Yeah, sorry.
But it does confuse me. Ben's old Mr. Moneybags next door is going to buy 4. And what are you going to do with the 4 then? Oh, okay. It can't be huge. So they'd all be a front, none of them would be the back. He'd checkerboard the pink and the blue all over.
You wouldn't want to back it, though, would you?
No, you wouldn't
Or
back
bind it.
Also, it might not work because you've got stripes in your background of the pink and the snaffle in the, or crackle in the purple.
Snaffle.
David said, oh, I'm at the wrong station. I love them both, but I've ordered the pink, says Sharon. Good morning, you lovely lot, by the way. Morning, Sharon, my love. Is it not afternoon yet? Oh, it's nowhere near afternoon yet.
What is the time? Oh, dear.
Oh, dear me, it's dragging this morning.
At least he's honest.
I'll be watching upstairs going, oh, God, he didn't just say that, did he? So what day is it? Thursday?
Friday.
Friday.
It is Friday.
Friday, next Friday. Friday. Thought you were going away the weekend. Oh, you're just making it up.
Okay, so now you're going to take all your pieces and you're going to sew them together.
Right.
So I'm going to do that now.
Lovely.
Happy with that? So make sure they're lining up.
Yeah. Yeah, Friday. Well, Sharon, the thing is, we don't have Friday here because we're 7 days a week, and I'm normally in at the weekend. Does Sarah Davis go to Festival Quilts? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. A crafters claim you don't have a stand there. We've got on, she's in on Monday. Is it Monday? Because I'm in on Monday. We've got Tracy Dennis for 2 hours to start with, doing Owl and the Sewing Cat. And then we've got Sarah in for 3 days. And I've seen the poll sheet. Blimey. It's like a clearance sale. Yeah. Oh, Ben's not looked at his yet.
You do your prep. You're very well prepped, aren't you?
The thing is, I don't think you can do a show without being prepped, because I couldn't be this relaxed if I didn't know what was in all the hours and everything. I'd be thinking, oh, what am I doing next? Oh, I've forgotten what I'm doing. What's this? What's this? What's that? So I like to be nicely prepped, because then you're ready for anything, aren't you then? Like, you know,
well, like
on the machine.
Oh dear, the last couple of days. Right, so now we've got all of our pieces ready. What we're going to do, we're going to build up our block.
Okay.
So you're going to have your centre square, which is there. Okay, so let me just have my...
What a mess on your desk.
This is why I say do it block by block.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to, first off, you're going to do the top section, which you're going to need one going like that.
Oh, here we go. Kay, lovely to meet you, John, at Festival Quilts yesterday and finally get a hug. Made my day. The finished quilt looks amazing. I won last year and again this year. So Kay's won twice, stunned on both occasions.
That's not right.
Oh, well, we don't know if it's got grey skies, Fran, because we're in a studio with no windows. It was nice and sunny when we arrived. Right, go on then. So you're placing your bits.
So don't be confused.
I'm confused.
That's right. Trust me.
You
That's
sure?
right. Yes, because this sort of goes like round, like that. So I've double checked it. No. It's like a puzzle.
See?
You're confusing me now. I've got too many bits. Have I lost a bit?
Too many bits, too many bits.
So I've got those three. Sorry, it's there. That's fine. It was hiding. So it's like that.
There, that makes more sense.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
I'll be taking half your fee today at this rate. It's not a mess, it's organised chaos, says Sharon. Oh, she's got your back, Sharon has. Oh, you've done it wrong. You ran out of thread. We've run out of time as well. Just play. I
can get it done really quick.
All right, I'll recap. Which one have we got in now? We got the blue one in first. So this is the blue one. Beautiful, well done. Check out. Now's the time to check out. That's it. $89.99 split pay, $44.99. In the box here, you've got your 139. Was it 139 we started at? 139 we started at. Very noisy, that thread bobbin, threader. Here's all your fabric, all your instructions. Beautiful, beautiful Kaffe. Lovely blues and purples in that one. $89.99. Check out your baskets. Then we've got the multi one, which is the pink one, which is my favourite. This is going to sell out, by the way, the pink one. Beautiful. Right, so you've got $89.99. You've got your set. Oh, I love that border, fat print. Then you've got your millefeuille, you've got your flowers, you've got your crackle, you've got your jumble, you've got another colourway of crackle, you've got your stripes, and you've got your ovoids, and you've got your harlequin. Oh, so you didn't see any of that. I'll just do it again. That's right. You get your pink, you get your flowers, you get your crackle, you get your beautiful border, you get your flowers, jumble, stripes, Aboriginal dot, and your harlequin, and your instructions. $89.99. Beautiful. Check out. The pink one is going to sell out. The pink one will sell out. We have used a cutting board and a rotary cutter and a ruler, which we reduced to a fantastic price. $29.99. Should have been. How much? $44.99. Should have been $44.99. Right, we also used the 2 irons. Let me do the copper one first, because that's one Delphine was using. Which are all, the bell drays are always really, really, really popular. So the copper one is there. How many have we got in baskets? Right, there's 7 left. There's 7 of the copper ones left. We'll have a look at it in a second. Yes, it's on the table where Delphine is, if you want to just take a picture of it. But can you pull it? Can you pull that to the middle? Sorry, Delphine, I know you're saying. Oh. There it is. Oh, we haven't got a camera pointing that way. There's all your details. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, I think, today. Then we had this one, brand new one. This is gorgeous. I think this might be making its way to my house. It's lovely and lightweight as well. Oh, no, it won't be. No, it won't be. There's way too many people got this one in their baskets. And if you go to the Beldray website, you see they're £35 on there. I don't know how or why that happens, but it does. There it is. Beautiful. Check out now. Change to the printed agreements. We're going to go straight to Dave Green now and do the green machine. We have got blue machine, and they're flying out the blue machines. They're all down to little single figures already, because Derek was in at 8 o'clock to buy his, right? But we'll do the green machine first, so that if anyone tunes in at 11:30, when we said he was going to be on, we'll do the blue machine at 11:30. I'll see you the other side of this break.
This is my new book, Quilt on the Farm, and I had a really good time going to a wonderful old farm down near Hastings and finding it a great location, and we made quilts specially for the place, you know, with these wonderful colors that worked with the old metal surfaces and so forth, and the vegetable gardens and what have you there. So it's been really, really a joyous project, and I hope that you guys enjoy the book.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, I'm here at the Festival of Quilts. So if you're coming at all, I'll be here every day. Come and see us and come and visit us on the Sewing Street stand. It's brilliant. But if you can't come, don't worry. We've got our own Quilt Festival every day on Sewing Street from 8 till 1.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, in that last hour, I was meant to tell you about some black thread, but it all got a bit chaotic, didn't I? Because I've just seen it on the desk over there. So I'll mention that to you in the next hour. All right, mate.
All right, mate.
All right, mate. Dave Green.
Hello.
Who are you, and what do you do for a living, and why are you here? And how much? You've lost some weight, haven't you?
No.
Well,
No,
not there. Not there
right,
you haven't,
right,
but
the
there you
opposite.
have. You have on
Have
your
I
face.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, it's not compliment.
Oh, all right. Fair enough then.
So, who are you, and what are we doing here, and what's your history and everything like that, just for people who don't know who you are?
Okay, so I'm Dave Green, and I'm from a company called Trimming Shop, and we supply haberdashery and tools to fit that haberdashery in all sorts of shapes and sizes and forms, and we service a big, massive industry of crafters. And
so we always thought that this machine was named after you, right?
Oh.
So I thought halfway through the show we're going to have to go to Dave Blue, aren't we? Because we've got the blue machine. Now, just explain what we're doing, right? So Delphine was supposed to be on now doing her free motion embroidery. We've had issues with the sewing, not really issues, there's bits of the sewing machine missing. And so we've brought this forward. We're not going to do the blue machine till past, which is when we advertised it, because if we do it now, people would tune in at past and we could have sold out, and people go, they are going to sell out, they're flying out. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't want people saying, oh, you said you can do that at 11, it's blah. So we're doing green machine first, and then we're going to that. What is the green machine, first of all?
So the green machine is a press that accepts over 40 different types of dye to fit over 40 different types of hardware to your bags, to your dresses, to any sort of fabrics and
like
leathers.
Rivets
And press studs, and snap poppers, trouser hooks, dome studs, spike studs.
So when are we going to get some more things then? Because at the moment we only do three or four.
I
things,
don't know. We do some of the mini packs as well. But yeah, we're looking to introduce more of the dressmaker side as well now. So we'll bring in some dome studs, some spikes, skull studs and things like that. So really decorative bits and pieces.
What, they're the studs in the shape of a skull?
Yeah, they're really, really nice.
The bikers and things like that.
Yeah, Jordan likes them.
Jordan, where are you, Jordan? So just explain, Jordan's your boy.
Jordan's my
So
son.
when he was first telling me about him, I was thinking, oh, he'll be a little... He's a... But he's too frightened to come in. He won't be on camera. He'll talk in front of 10,000 people at an event, but he won't come on telly. Right, the thing we need to talk about first before we do anything is people who've bought this in the past have said, oh, but when the things arrive, I've had a brilliant demonstration, I watched you do it, but there's nothing on boxes or bags to tell me what to do. So you've remedied this, haven't you? So
Yes.
I'll go to the upstairs camera here. Oh, didn't mean to move those. Right, so this now comes with every order, doesn't it?
So if you're ordering the mega bundle, this is what turns up with that.
Right.
And we've tried to make it as straightforward as before, as we can. And we've also created a video to go alongside this as well.
Brilliant.
But some people prefer a video, some people prefer...
And where can I find the video then?
That's on our YouTube channel,
Which is called?
Trimming Shop.
Okay, trimming shop.
Trimming shop.
And is it you doing it? Or
No,
is it Jordan?
it's Jordan.
Oh, get it up. get on it, get on it. Right, now, I haven't asked you this in prep. If somebody's bought the green machine before and they go, oh, I didn't get that, can you send them a PDF with it on or something
Yep.
like that?
So I think your customer service team upstairs, they've got a copy of that they can email on, or you can drop a line to us directly and we'll send it to you.
Okay,
as well.
so don't be thinking, oh, I bought mine last month or the month before, because we always have, we always sell loads with Dave, sort of thing. So if you've got that in the past, you think, oh, I could really do with that, for free. We're not going to charge them for it, are we? So ring our call centre or get in touch with Dave and he'll send you a PDF of this. So you've got that by your green machine. Emma Breastfield sends her love, by the way. She messaged in earlier. So anyway, so that's the first thing I wanted to talk about. So now let's talk about the mega deal, the mega bundle, sorry, not the mega deal, the mega bundle. Now, before we start, before you check out, right, we have it in silver, gold, rainbow, and bronze. Bronze, right? Oh, look, who's the girl?
That's Evie. She was our social media lady.
I see. Oh, he doesn't look as frightening as I thought he was going to look. Oh. Anyway, that's Jordan. That's not Jordan, but that's Jordan. So that's your boy, and he works with you, doesn't he?
Absolutely, yeah.
You only got the one?
The one son, yes.
You got a daughter as well?
Daughter, and she's in university at the moment.
Is she going to come out of university and take over as well?
No. She's going to be a sports physio.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be good when you were losing your weight, if you strain a muscle or anything.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Right, okay. So let's start with this. Have you got the silver in, yeah? Right, let's start with the silver. What do I get in the mega bundle for silver?
Okay, so you get the green machine, and that comes in a nice tidy box. All you've got to do for assembly is put on the handle, which is just with a bolt that goes through, and you just put that on, and then you get this foam grip as well, just to make it nice and comfortable. A tip when you're putting that on is just a little bit of liquid soap or washing up liquid just around the inner rim, and then that will slide on.
It's very tight, isn't it?
It's very, very tight, and it's supposed to be. Once it's on, it's on.
Because you don't take it off once it's on.
That's it. You leave that on, but it just makes it nice and comfortable.
Yeah.
So that's the machine then fully constructed.
Can I just say, I love the, I don't want to say the butchness, that's the wrong word, but it's the kind of love, it's tactile, isn't it? It's kind of like it looks like pig iron and like old-fashioned factories and things like that.
It's meant to be used, and it's going to last, and it will last you as well.
Right.
So along with that, you then get 4 dies.
Right. Now, die. Just explain what a die is, then.
So a die is the tool that goes into the machine, and that will change depending upon which piece of hardware you're looking to fit to your garment or bag.
So I've got 3 designs of hardware, but I've got 4 dies.
That's right.
What's the first die for, then?
So the first die is the hole cutter. So we supply you with a 3mm hole cutter. So we supply you with some rivets and some press studs and some magnetic clasps.
Right.
Now each of those have a post, and that post needs a 3mm hole to go through to your fabric.
Lovely.
Okay, so the first one that you have is the hole cutter. So we always start off with the hole cutter, and then we then choose which piece of equipment.
Okay, so look, if we look from above, this is your hole cutter here. That one there's your hole cutter, right? And when you get yours, you'll have this. So, the hole cutter's not on there. Is the hole cutter not on there? Oh, there it is. There it is. Just out of proportion. So there's your hole cutter, right? So we're going to show you how to use all this, but I just want you to know what you're getting for your £149.99 3-way split pay, so it's £50, remember? Right, so that's to cut your holes with, right? So these are things like on denim jackets and on jean tops and bag poppers and things like that, aren't they? We call them S Club 7s.
You call them S Club 7s. We call them S Spring Press Studs.
Same thing. Same thing. So that's that one. And so you have the die to specifically put those in. Don't worry, we are going to demo all this, but that goes in there and that goes... Oh, here you go. The trimming shop customer service is great. The live chat is super helpful and knowledgeable. Love a company that also pay attention to feedback from Sue in Torpoint. I don't know where Torpoint is. One more quickly. Bought this last time. What a game changer. I love it, from Linda. You see, a lot of people will go, oh, I don't need anything like that. But actually, once you've got it and you suddenly think, do you know what? I can't deal with all of these. If you have dexterity issues, I mean, looking at it, you're going to think, oh, that's only for big butch people like Dave. But, and me. Have you seen these, Dave? Anyway, I'm showing him that, by the way. But when you come to see us using it, you don't need any strength to push the hand. I mean, you need a bit of strength, but it's not. You're not going to be like heaving to push it down because the machine, the big spring and everything takes it.
It's all balanced and weighted, and the handle make it incredibly simple to use.
Exactly. So there you go. So we got the S Club 7s. And then what are these?
They are magnetic clasps.
Right.
So they're double cap, what we call double cap rivet magnetic clasps.
Right.
So magnetic clasps traditionally come in 3 different ways.
Yeah.
Either the type that you'd sew on.
Yeah.
The type that would have prongs and then a washer that you'd have to fold the prongs over.
Which ones we sell,
Yep.
normally, yeah.
And then these ones are what we call double cap rivets, and this means that it can be retrofit if you're making a bag, because the actual presenting side is a rivet head, so it's really nice and pretty.
That's the inside workings. That's your actual magnetic clasp. And then what we're saying is on the outside, it looks like that on the front of your garment. And it looks like that on the back of your garment.
Absolutely.
So you haven't got any rough edges or anything, it's all smooth. So if you could put it on a jacket or a blouse or something like that, or like a cowboy shirt or something like that, and it's not going to be scratching and itching on your skin.
And it looks nice as well.
Yes,
aesthetically, it's lovely.
So that's those. And what size are they?
They're 14mm.
Right. So you get 10 of those.
Yep.
You get 10 of the S Clubs, and then these are the rivets.
Yes.
And I get.
You get 100 of those.
Right, and these are for Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie uses hers all the time for putting her bag handles on and everything like that. Or just for decoration, because Lisa Lamb uses them as well. And they look lovely just for decoration as well. But they're serviceable. You could put a bag handle on with just those, couldn't you? And they would hold.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're really, really strong once they're on.
Okay, brilliant. Lots of these, they're going already. They're going already in lots in baskets, right? So that is your mega bundle in silver. Right? Now we'll go to Mega Bundle in yellow gold. We won't take as long because you get basically... Oh, yes, have I taken something else? Oh, I'm just doing that to test you, Dave. Right, so again, you get the machine, again, you get the handle, you get the 4 sets of dies, but this time you get all of those, 10 of these, and 100 of these in the yellow gold. Very popular. Now, I've not got as many of them. Oh, Dave didn't remind me. You also get, Dave's giving you a free gift with your mega bundle. As well as this, you also get 2 downloadable patterns, one from Emma Brassfield and one from...
Spencer Ogg.
I can never remember the name. So basically, so this one you use studs, use the studs to make it with and the magnetic clasp. You'll get the free download for that. Look at these. See, that would make a lovely... key ring and things like that, wouldn't it? Oh, beautiful. And then look at this one here. These are the 2 patterns. Oh, hi all. Got 2 green machines. What? Oh, hang on. Is this Emma? Oh no. One for hole cutting, one for everything else. Love it. Because Julie, Emma Brassfield's like that. She's got 2 on her desk, and she's got them screwed down on her desk. You don't have to screw them down, but she literally, because all she does is bag making, like that, isn't she? And she's done. Right? Brilliant. If you're going to... I'm not saying I wouldn't need 2. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't do that much. But if it's something you do every day, all the time, like Emma Brassfield, get 2 and have them next to each other. But you get 2. So how does this work then? If people buy the mega bundle today, how do they get these patterns?
So as soon as we dispatch the mega bundle to them, they'll then be sent an email with 2 links, one to Emma's site and one to the Spencer Ogg site, and then from there they can then download the patterns and watch the videos.
Perfect. And these come from you, don't they? Don't come from our warehouse. You've got them at your warehouse.
They come directly from us. We generally dispatch within 48 hours, and they're on the next day service.
What day is it today? It'll be Monday.
So they'll go. So any orders received today will go Monday, and you'll have it Tuesday, Wednesday.
Perfect. Oh right, okay. Now, are there any limitations of where you deliver to?
UK mainland.
Right.
Through Sewing Street.
Right.
We can do internationally, but I just don't think your guys in customer service are able to.
Right, okay. No, it's just that somebody's messaging saying they want to buy one, but they're in Northern Ireland and we can't ship to Northern Ireland. That's our error. So basically, if that lady or gentleman from Northern Ireland contacts you, I know I shouldn't really do this, but I don't want you not having one just because you live where you do. that you can ship.
But we can facilitate
Right,
that.
okay. No, we're just going to be honest with you.
The shipping costs will be higher than what you'd pay.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course.
we
You're
can
going to have to
do
pay.
that.
But then I think people expect that, don't they? It's like a lot of our suppliers, like cupboards and Horn furniture and things like that, will do up to this point, and then you have to either pay extra for this or that, Highlands and Islands and things like that. So it's the same. So anywhere on the mainland from us, but if you want to anywhere else, if you live in Spain, get in touch with you. Obviously, you'll have to not negotiate, be told the costage, but you can get them. It's just we can't send them. It's our failing. Right, okay, so that's gold, and you get 100 gold rivets, right? So that's the gold one. Then we've got the bronze one. There you go.
Getting very good.
Yeah, I know now. So this is the bronze one here. 100, 10, 10. 4 sets of dies, machine, handle, 2 free patterns, and your little information sheet. Right, it's really weird, isn't it? Every time you come on, a different one goes into the lead, doesn't it?
Oh, really? So where we?
This one's the most popular.
Oh, really?
This one's the most popular so far today.
That's interesting.
So it's like sometimes it's the silver, sometimes it's the gold. It's the same when we do native lighting. The first time, all the black ones went. So when she came back the next time, she bought twice as many black ones, and no black ones sold, all the white ones sold. She wasn't at her stand yesterday. I think it's because her son is over from Australia, isn't he? He went off to live in Australia, and she hasn't seen him for 18 months or whatever. So I think that's why she's... no, there's a lady and a gentleman working on the stand. Anyway, there was a mannequin on the stand opposite us, and it fell over, and the head fell off, and everyone just thought somebody'd fallen over. It was very funny in the end, but it wasn't at the time. Right, so that's the bronze one. Now, this one, when we first launched this one, right, we couldn't get everything in the rainbow to begin with, could we? But now it's a full set.
Now it's an absolute full set, and it's available as a mega bundle. So very, very, very popular, this one.
Okay, so this is the rainbow one. Look, see, we call it rainbow. Or some people call it aurora borealis, don't they? Some people call it electromagnified or whatever. Beautiful. Now I'll explain that one's a little bit more because
the process it has to go through to be manufactured to get those colours.
Doesn't it go through 6 times?
Yeah, it has to go through a number of times to actually get that. See, electroplating with those colours, it's just 1 pass.
Yeah.
This time it's 6 passes.
Do you go through each time with a different colour then? Is that how it works? No, don't ask.
John, I'm not in the factory, but I leave it to the experts. But I do know it's a far deeper process.
Yeah, so that's why that one's a little bit more expensive. Only a little bit, look. Again, 3-way split pay. You get your 2 free PDF patterns. You get your ultimate, what's included in your guide and everything like that. $166.99. Bronze, most popular today so far. Right, okay, whilst we won't do anything, I won't tell you anything else just yet. What time is it? Because we need to do a demo on it. Mm-hmm. So can you show me, are you going to do it this or have you got other ones
I
there?
know we can do
Let's
that.
do this one then.
Yep.
Oh, actually, which one are you going to put in the graphics, Ben? Okay, we'll have keep rainbow in there for now. But remember, the other 3 colours are $149.99. Oh, silver's now in the lead. Silver's gone in the lead now. Right, okay, so I'll get this home. I've put the handle on.
Yep.
I will need to make my first.
So the first thing that we do is we put our holes in. So our dies have a 8mm thread and a 19mm base. Okay, the base just drops in.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this half then just screws up into the top of the machine.
You had your nails done, especially for today's show.
I bit them especially for today.
Oh, is that how you do it? Yeah. It's really funny. When I first used to work in jewellery, I used to bite my nails down, and everyone said, "Oh, you've got lovely nails." I literally just...
Right, so let's do a rivet first of all, shall we? So if you're doing a rivet, it's usually to secure something. So if we turn this fabric over, and we're just going to pull the handle down.
What is that fabric? PU?
So this is just a P.
Yeah. Sorry.
So we're going to pull this down, just really gently, just bring the blade down to the base, and then we're just going to click through that.
And he's not pushing, he's not got secret muscles or anything like that. You literally...
And there we go. So I don't know if we can...
It's coming upstairs. There you go.
There we go. Can we see that? So there we go.
Hang on, wait. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
So then once we've done that...
So now, for all of these things that we sell, the rivet, the S Club 7s and the magnetic, I have to do one of those holes for, do I?
You have to do a hole
Every
for
time
that.
I put any of those in, I have to do the 3mm hole.
That's right.
Right, okay.
Okay. So then we'd get our rivet die. So I just wanted to say as well, so whilst we've got this here as well,
Yep.
so not only does this sheet then tell you what comes in the box, but if we turn it over, it will then show you exactly with each die what order,
There you go.
what order the components will actually fit to that die as
because
well.
rivets you only have to do 2, but
Yeah.
these and these, you need 4 for
That's
each
it.
set to put on. You have to do 4 different
Yep, so
things,
it just really makes it hopefully as clear as possible.
But people can get hold of you if they're stuck. They can just ring you up, can't
Absolutely,
they?
absolutely.
Jordan, not that will answer. Grunt at you on the phone. Which one? He must have, I bet he's really posh. Oh no, you're talking like you, doesn't he? I was going, oh, I
Thank you.
Posh when you Right, okay, so we cut the hole.
So
We're
we've
doing
got
rivets first.
So now we're doing rivets. Now I just want to point out, so with rivets, so the rivets that we supply, so they have, these ones have an 8mm cap and the post is 7.5 millimeters. Okay, so people often get in touch with us and say, I've got some really, really fine material. What size rivet do I need?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't matter with our rivets. So that post will be absorbed into the receiving cap.
Oh, so whether you're doing PU, suede, silk, cotton, it's going to squidge it right the way down.
All the way down, so you get a nice firm finish on
Squidge,
it.
in the technical
Okay,
term,
sorry,
obviously,
squidge.
Yeah. And what word do you use?
Crush.
Crush, squidge, whatever. Right, so the one with the little bowl in it goes on the bottom.
That's it, okay. And then, so for ease of use, what a lot of people do is they'll put their rivet through.
Yeah.
Okay, and then they can just then pop the cap on top.
Right.
Okay, so it's already on there.
Oh, so the rivets are the same thing. They're smooth on. Is there a top and a bottom?
So they're called double cap rivets,
Yeah.
and they're identical. Once they're on,
Yeah.
you won't tell which side is which.
But one is got the sticky up bit and one's got a
One's
hole.
a post and one's just a cap.
Yeah. Okay. Does it matter
Which way round?
which way round you go?
Not at all.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
So now we just position that into place.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we gently just bring that down. Once that's connected, we then just push through. Okay. And then this silicone here will stop you from then crushing that any further than need be.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then you get that perfect finish on both sides.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my rivet.
That's your rivets.
Let me put that one back in there so we don't.
Well, we're going to need that again.
Oh, which one? The hole?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you need another hole there. Sorry, it's my bad. Right, so let's move on to. What do you want to do now?
So we can do magnetic clasps if
do
you like.
magnetic next. We're changing the graphics into the silver bundle, but you know they're all there, yeah.
Okay.
The silver's absolutely flying out now, by the way.
Okay.
It's just a momentary for the bronze.
Okay, so again, bringing it down, not slamming it because
Yeah.
then you'll damage the blade, and just clicking through, okay?
And he says that because we damaged the blades.
Yes. Right, so it's worth noting, I'm hoping people can see that, yes you can.
Yeah.
Okay,
If I'm
so,
not just there, you'll be fine. Yeah, there you go.
so this die set comes with 4 pieces.
Right.
However, you only really need 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and that's because, so we have a male and a female
Yeah.
for the actual magnetic part, okay, and then the rivet caps are identical,
Oh, okay.
okay. However, when we first started doing these, we only supplied 3 parts of the die set, and then people were getting confused because there's 4 parts
Yeah, of
to the
course,
actual
yeah. So
hardware.
you actually
So
put
now
all
we change
4,
it as
yeah.
4 parts, okay. So you'll also notice that on the hardware, this one's got what I call a pip.
Right.
And this one has got an indent.
Yeah, a boy and a girl.
Yeah, a boy and a girl, an innie and an outie.
Yeah.
And so have the dies.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you
can't
use the
do it
opposite.
wrong, really.
So you shouldn't be able to get it wrong. So we use the opposite.
Yeah.
So we put that one there, and that one goes on
Brilliant.
there. Okay,
But then these are identical.
they're exactly the
Right.
same. Okay, and then we can just push the cap up into there.
Right, okay.
Okay, so once we've cut our hole, we'll remove our hole cutting die.
When I do the hole cutting, can I go through more than 2 layers? Or is it best only to go through 2 layers?
You can go through more. I mean, you know, the more you do, the harder it's going to
Yeah,
be
of
to
course,
go
yeah.
through. But, you know, simply wise, yeah, you could do probably,
Yeah.
with something like this, quite easily 4 or 6 layers.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you're making like some key rings or something like that, and you like that's my key ring,
Yeah.
and I want to put the hole through. I don't want to do one, I could cut 3 at a time and then put the studs in later or something like that.
Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Sorry,
absolutely.
you know what I mean? So I can cut through, like if I'm making a whole load for Christmas, I'm making key rings.
Absolutely, go and do all of your holes first.
Yeah, but I could put that one, and another one on top and go through all 3 of those. So I've done 3 in one go, not go 1, 1, like that. Yeah, okay, fine. So we cut a hole and now we put the magnet, are we on magnetic?
Magnetic
in there, yeah.
Okay, so what we want to do is, that's our cap there.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's going to go on the presenting side of whatever we're doing. So that's the bit you want to show. So in this case, we want it there. So we paste this face up, we paste that over the post, and again, we just pull down, push through. Okay, and then that's on there.
Brilliant.
And then we change over that base.
Oh, and we know we're going to put it in the right place because we punched the hole where we want it in the first place. There's none of that matching up. You know where the hole is.
That's why you fold it over.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then again, we want the cap on the presenting side. So we just push that over there.
Yeah, so this would be the outside of my shirt, and this here would be the inside of my shirt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we pull this up. Now, because this one is the magnetic side, it pulls the die out with it as
Oh,
well.
of course, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
But then there you go. That is.
Oh, sorry. And now, they're sturdy as well, aren't they?
They're really, really strong.
Brilliant. That's your magnetic fastener.
Very, very pretty.
And it's all here. It's all on here on the drawing. It's got where you need to put it and you know how to work it and everything like that. Okay. And then now the S bend.
S spring.
Yeah.
Press studs.
What are they then? Where would you use those normally?
So they'll go onto bags as well, onto lots of jackets, anorak style jackets.
Oh, yeah.
Denim jackets, that type of thing. So when you come into making a bag, you can choose. Do I want to use a magnetic clasp? Do I want to use an S-spring press stud?
Yeah.
Okay, so exactly the same procedure as what we use for the magnetic clasp, folding that over, bringing that down.
Can I just say, it's 11:30. If you're just tuning in for Dave's show, don't worry, you haven't missed the blue machine, right? Delphine, we've had to move the hours around a little bit, so we thought we'd carry on showing the green machine. Once we've done this demo and done a recap on this, we will be going to the blue machine. So you haven't missed anything from the blue machine. Because on the menu, it said we were starting at 11:30, but we actually started at 11. But we've only done the green machine. We haven't touched the blue machine yet. Right, go on then. 2 holes cut.
So 2 holes cut. Right, I'm just going to bring these here. So again...
It ruined my display now.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. What? Okay. You can't blame me. I haven't messed it
I'm going to blame myself, I think. I swapped one of the dies over. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you need Dan to get you something?
Let's see what we can do.
You've been playing all morning outside.
No, that's going to be fine.
You sure?
Okay, yep, that's going to be
fine. In yours, you get the right dies. They'll be in the bag, and you can check on the list here, yeah?
Okay, so we have, what do I need then?
How many years have you been doing this?
Too many.
Yeah.
and still not getting it right. Yeah. Okay, so we have a cap. And we have...
Right, so on the thing, how many pieces do I need? Do I need 4 pieces? So
4 pieces and 4 pieces.
That's the bit that's going to be on the outside of your jacket, say.
Yes.
That one's going to be... Oh, yes, because it's that one that pops in, isn't it? So that's going to be on this side of your shirt. So if it was a shirt, that one would be there, and this one would be underneath there, wouldn't it? Right, okay. And then those 2 are just to hold them on.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. So we have... in the right order, hopefully. So we have then...
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
That goes on to... the post goes on to there. The socket goes in upside down and secures into there.
It's all on the drawing.
Yeah, it's all on the drawing. And the same then with the stud. That goes upside down and clips into there.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to put the cap on with the socket. Okay?
Yeah.
So now we want the cap on the presenting side. So we're going to bring that down and then just push through.
Right.
Okay?
Lovely.
Cap, socket. And then we swap these 2 dies over. And then this one's called the post, and then the stud.
No, not you, Ben. Don't laugh. Don't encourage him.
Okay, and we want, so when we fold this over, we want the stud to go into the socket.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want this to be on the post. So again, the same there. Hold it into place, push through. Okay, and then there you've got
Brilliant.
your S-Spring Presto.
Yep.
Okay.
Club 7. Think of that. Think of me, S Club 7. Reach for the stars when you do that. Right, let's just recap then. So I've got the rainbow one in at the moment. So what you get if you buy the mega bundle... Oh, sorry. There you go.
There we go.
If you buy the mega bundle of the rainbow, you get the machine, you get the handle, which you put on once and once only. You've got the 3mm hole cutter. Let's put this. Yeah, there you go. 3mm hole cutter there. Then you've got your ones for putting your rivets in and your die, the ones for putting your magnetic clasps in and your dies, and one for you putting your S Club 7 in and your dies. You also get this, which is new, which shows you exactly what everything's for and where it goes. You also get a free download of 2 patterns, one from Emma Brassfield, one from...
Spencer Rogg.
Why can't I remember that name? And all of that, and also the backup support of Dave and his team and everything like that. $149.99, so that's rainbow, right? If we then move to silver, which is in the lead at the moment, you get exactly the same, but with silver, $149.99. Check out your baskets, check out your baskets. Then we had gold. Beautiful. Then we've got the bronze. There you go. Beautiful. Right, okay. We will be... No, I know what we should do. We should go... We've got all of these as well, but do you mind if we come back to that?
No, that's
because we're a little bit worried about the stock of the blue machine.
Yep.
Because we've got hardly any left. Just tell me what the... Let me just move this to one side and this to one side. Okay. Right, okay, I need to take this off and this off. What is the blue... This one just... Oh, no, it's just out there. What is the blue machine? Because it looks almost identical to the green machine.
Okay, so the blue machine is a similar concept, but for a button covering die to work correctly, it has to be a certain size. We haven't been successful, and it doesn't seem anyone's been successful in trying to produce for us a button covering die that will fit this aperture.
Right,
so we've had to create another machine that will work with button covering dies to give you a proper finish every single time.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what we want.
So you'll just see that the aperture on this is slightly larger.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's a lesser of a deep throat because you don't actually require it.
Okay. So when it arrives in the mega bundle, when it arrives, we've got this machine.
This machine. So this comes with a already a pre-covered handle.
So that we don't have to worry about sliding that on that. Do I have to screw this on there?
Again, the handle will come separate,
Yeah.
just for packaging reasons, and then you'll put that on as soon as you receive
Okay,
it.
now I'm going to start with the 18mm because there's only one left. There's only one of this. What you basically do is you cover buttons with it. We will demo it in a minute.
Yep.
Which one are you going to demo on the 24? Right,
Yeah,
four people got this in their baskets, right? There's only one left. Two-way split bay, $128.99. This is to do 18mm. So the die you get... Sorry.
That's all right, we can use this die.
You
No,
get a
that's
different
fine.
die for each side. So now, when we say 18mm,
Yes.
is the finished button 18mm or is this button 18mm?
So on this one, you're getting an 18mm button and with an 18mm die.
Right, brilliant. So this
Okay.
is your die. These are your dies here. These are your buttons here. And you know that this bit gets covered with fabric, and that bit there with the shank on is the back of your button. There's only one of that size FB. So at 6 in baskets now, and we will demo it in a minute, but we just wanted you to see that one. We're going to demo with the big one in a second. We'll go to the big one now, actually. Let's do a demo so you can see what happens. It's gone. Sold. Right, the big one next then, please.
Okay.
Right, Yeah, on the bag it says 24.5, but that's because 24.5, 25 on graphics.
Okay, so the button is 24.5.
Yeah.
The die is 25.
Right.
So as you get slightly larger with your buttons, the theory is that you're going to use heavier weight
For
fabrics.
coats or jackets and things
or
like that.
if you're doing upholstery and
Oh,
those
I didn't
types of
thought about
things.
upholstery, yeah. So, here, you get, so how many of these do I get?
So you get a pack of 50.
50, but do I get 50 in all of them?
That's right.
Right, okay. Not trying to confuse you on this one. Look, so this is your top of your button, and that's the shank of your button there. So each button's just made up of 2 pieces.
That's right, yeah.
And also, I notice when you buy buttons to do yourself, they've all got sharp, you know, when you have to bend the fabric over and these aren't sharp or anything, are they?
No, so that's the beauty of the machine.
Okay, lovely. Right, now, I've only got 3 of these left now. I've only got 3, and 3 in baskets. We'll do the demo now, so people can see what the machine actually does. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, that's absolutely
You're looking
fine.
at me like I'm a crazy man.
I'll have some of those out, please.
Oh.
Okay, so as I said, so when you're doing button covering, you sort of have to get to know the weight of the fabrics that you can use with the button covering die. Too thin and it's not going to grasp. Too heavy and you're not going to be able to get it to fit together. Okay, so with this, I'm just making sure that people can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So with this die.
Hang on,
so,
I might need you to, if you want to come across here.
Oh, okay.
Whereabouts upstairs, Bruce? There, if you stand there, and then when we come to the machine, we'll do it from the front, right?
That's no problem. Okay, so this is a 25mm die.
Yeah.
And I've cut a 40mm piece of fabric.
It's 40 from there to there.
40mm from there to there. Now, as a general rule of thumb, but something I always think is too difficult to remember or to calculate, is you'd go about 60% more in the size of the fabric you need to cut than the size of the button.
It's only like when you make pleated curtains, you always know to go 2.5 times the amount. You'll get used to this, won't
But
you?
there's a simple cheat.
Yeah.
Okay, if you turn the die over, then as long as that fits just within there. So we've tried to make it as simple as possible and say, look, that fits in there.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's your fabric.
I can't
Okay,
get it out.
that's all right, I don't need to get it out. So then what we do is we then get our button. Now this is as thick as we're going to be able to go. So this is the heaviest weight. It's a thick piece of cork.
That's cork. Most people, well, I suppose it depends. I know Derek's bought his for making waistcoats and jackets with and things like that. So, yeah, so if you've got a wool tweed or something, that's going to go through nicely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a suiting fabric.
But just, you know, you can go from thin cottons. If you do, you might want to interface them or something like that.
Yeah.
With this, that's about as thick as you're going to go.
Yeah.
You've got that extra 1/2 mil with this one.
Right.
So we want to push this down, and it is going to be tough to push in, he says. There we go.
Oh,
So
you want it to
push
go in? Oh, okay.
You want to push
Can you
this
see
in
that? Yeah,
all of the way.
Right, just tip that to there so you can see that. Look. So it is exactly like you do a hand-covered one, because that's what it looks like when you're doing a hand-covered one, but it's safely tucked into there.
That's safely tucked into there. And then all we do is then we place the bottom die into the machine.
Okay, I'll move that into shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we place that into the machine. We then place this with the shank down.
Yeah.
And that just drops into there.
No pushing on that one.
No.
Yeah.
We turn this upside down. Fit that over the top. Okay.
Looks like a pressure cooker. Oh, the inside bit moves. I was wondering how you're going to press that down.
And then
So that pushed down when we pressed with that bit there pushed down, didn't it? Because that bit there, can you see that bit there moves, right? Oh, look. Sorry, I don't mean to snatch it off.
That's all right.
Look, how perfect is that? How brilliant is that and how easy was that? 2 left, 4 in baskets. Right, okay, I've got one other size to show you. We will do another demo in a minute, but I just wanted you to, because I knew these were going to go, right? These will sell out, right? We also, and now, if you're doing blouses or shirts or period costumes, this size is brilliant. This is an 11mm size. Right, I've got 5 left and 5 in baskets of the 11mm. Now, in future shows, we hope to bring you different sizes, but these are the 3 most popular sizes, aren't they? So this is, if you imagine if you, do you know what? You know those wedding dresses that have 100 buttons down the back, all with rouleau loops and everything like that? trying to cover, you could use a gorgeous Duchess satin with this, or a silk dupion or something like that. It's going to make the most beautiful, and you don't have to then sit there making 100. You've still got to make the rouleau. Have you got a rouleau loop maker machine?
We haven't, I'm afraid.
Anyway, at least the buttons are done, aren't they? At least the buttons are done. So these are 11 millimeters. So the die you get with this will obviously be smaller.
It's a lot smaller as well. So these are also very, very good with waistcoats as well. So wedding dresses and waistcoats are absolutely superb.
Oh, okay. Wedding dresses and waistcoats, a new band, isn't it? Anyway, so I get 50 of these, plus the machine, plus you won't get this die, you'll get the die to fit that one, the 11. No, is it 11 and 11? Because you're only using fine fabrics really on that one, aren't you? 11 and 11 on that one. 124.99. You need to check out those. More people got it in their baskets now. We've got stock of. Right. Okay. Twice as many people got it in their baskets. We've got stock of. Right. Let's do another. But we can stay with the big one. But
do you want to do slightly?
Oh, you got a small one.
Yeah.
But I don't do small ones in here.
No. So we use that other die. That one.
What are you pointing at? I thought that was the 18.
This is the 18, and that's what I've got this for.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yep.
You're confusing me now.
Sorry.
11. Tweedledum and Tweedledee, yeah. Right, okay, so we're doing the 18 now. We're doing the 18 now.
And let's get it back.
Oh, is it sold out? Just double check. The middle one. The middle one. We'll still do a demo. We'll still do a demo, but it might have sold out. 18 sold out. 18 sold out. Yeah.
But the same thing again. So now this is...
You know, I shouldn't laugh. It's taken me back to when I was a child and we had to go and do confession. It's like the bit Catholic. You get, that's your father for sin. You know, like that.
Okay, right. So this is just some very fine cotton. So we've interfaced that. Okay,
what did you use? Who did it for you?
I ironed it on.
Oh, okay.
I just
didn't look at the packet.
No.
I'd say it was a medium weight interfacing. You know the normal one we sell, be perfect, right?
Okay, thanks, John.
That's right.
Okay, so again, this then just fits inside to that little hole.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we get our button.
You need to do because don't I have to push it down?
Yep. So
once the button's in, yeah, sorry.
So once
you need to invent a little like a tailor's awl, but with a rounded end, like a ball end.
So a lot of people, but a lot of people just use a bit of doweling, yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah,
you're
not going to sell a bit of doweling,
we'll come up with something for you.
I imagine it being really lovely and silvery like this with a round that you can push. It's not going to damage anything. So again, look, if you look at that, the fabric is in there with the button top placed on. Beautiful. Right, then we need the shank.
So that just drops in there.
Shank downwards.
Yep.
Then that one goes on there like that. Do I have to screw it in?
No, and then you can just push down all the way.
Oh, do you know what? I'd hate to use a word that we've used a lot of this one. That's very satisfying. It was really, really nice.
Let's take it apart.
Oh. No, I didn't press it hard enough, Dave.
Okay.
What happened? No, so this is what might happen at home. If it does, don't panic. What did we do wrong then?
Maybe it wasn't just hard enough. Maybe it wasn't satisfying enough. Okay. Let's see. And there we go.
It was me being too satisfied by pushing the handle. I'll do another one for you now. Here you go. Oh, there it is. Gorgeous. Right, I'll do it again.
Okay.
Right, I'll do the whole thing, right?
Okay.
So I've got my fabric in there.
Yep.
With the interfacing on it.
So make sure when that goes down, it's central. So the fabric's even all the way around.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that all right?
Yep.
That'll show you. So I'll push it right down, fabric. It's not 100% even, but this is my first one, so I might have a few practices before I do it. Then I get the shank, and I put the shank down in there.
Just drops in there.
Yeah, okay. Then that goes on there like that. Make sure that's fine there. Oh, I'm worried now that I'm not pushing it hard enough. I didn't push it that hard though, did I? Oh, it's already popped out. Look. Look. Perfect. Perfect button. Look at that. Now, if you went to, imagine if you've got Liberty Lawn or Liberty Quilting fabric. If you went to, Tilda, right? How much do you pay for 4 Tilda buttons on a piece of card? And you're only going to use this much fabric, aren't you? You could set up your own little shop. Who are you waving at? Waving at Jess.
So she waved at me first.
Tell her to be more professional. But you could make a fortune. You could make... Now, what happens when my 50 buttons have run out? Don't say buy more. Are we going to stock the buttons?
You will stock those. We will speak to your pals that be upstairs.
Oh, do you know what? They changed his day, right? I can tell you this, right? They changed his day today because he has to talk about shows in the future and what we're bringing and everything. And who do you have to talk to? Ian, Paul and Barry. Where are Ian, Paul and Barry? At the NEC. Okay, there's 9 of the... right, what size are you on, sorry? The 11 mil, the little one. There's 9 in baskets now and 4 left. So that's the 11 millimetre. So is that what you got in at the moment? 11 mil, yeah. So the 11 millimetre, you get this die. Have I got the right one?
No, that's the 18 mil. The 11 mil we haven't got with us today.
Why not? Oh, I know. We haven't got the 11 mil with us, but you get the die. You will get it, don't worry. 124.99. You get the machine, you get the die, and you get 50 buttons for 124.99. Now, is there going to be a little film of you doing this one as well?
So Jordan's actually trying to create it this weekend.
Yeah, that's what he tells you. 124.99. There's 3 left. How many in baskets? The 11 mil. Wedding dress makers. There are 9 in or waistcoat makers. There are 9 in baskets, right?
Or upholsterers.
Or yeah, but
No, on the cushions, yeah.
I know what were you going to say?
On your cushions, pillows, I was going to say. But
cushions, yeah. You don't want to have one on your pillow because you wake up like when you get older. So that's why I won't have cushions with zips in, because if you fall asleep and you wake up and that doesn't, it's like your sock mark here. As you get older, doesn't bounce back like it used to. You haven't got that problem yet. Wait till you get to my age. Right, there's 3 left, 9 in baskets. Going to move on. The 18 sold out, and the 24.5/25. 2 left. And 4 in baskets. We're going to get back... Oh, look at the time. Oh, actually, it doesn't... There's been a bit of an issue with Delphine's machine, so she won't mind if we go over a little bit, because I've got all these boxes of rivety things to talk to you about as well. So that's the blue machine. We will get more in. Don't worry, we'll get more in. This was just an introductory, see how it goes and everything like that. We will definitely get more of the 18 mil in. Well, we'll get all of them, because they're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out, right? So let's push button blue machine. Is there a pink machine and a brown machine and a purple machine? Or is this it?
not yet. This is it at the moment. For this type of press, this is it. We do other products that hopefully I would talk to your guys upstairs.
Good. Right, let's go back to the green machine now then. So with these things that I'm about to show you now, you don't need to buy the mega bundle. You don't need the dies from the mega bundle, because these will come with dies in them, don't they?
Yes.
So they come with a hole making die as well as a die.
If they need a hole cutter, then it will come with a hole cutter. If it doesn't, then it won't.
Right, okay, so let's start with these. Now, your box will be more full than this. We've had designers already dipping into these, haven't we? So in here, how many of each colour do I get?
So
you remember?
Yep. So you get 120 of each, the black and the white.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you get 50 of each of the colours.
Is that 20 in there then?
So that's 20 in there.
Yeah. So 100, 120, 120 of those two, and then how many
50
of those?
of each
50
of
of each
those.
of those. And then, so I don't need to cut a hole for these.
No. So these are for generally. So you might use these on light children's purses or babies' clothes, that type of thing.
Yeah,
so they're very, very light fabrics that you'd use these on, and therefore they have like a plastic pin within them.
Of course.
That's sort of self-piercing.
All right, so that's $39.99. You get the die. And now, when they've used all of these up, can they use regular ones that you can buy anywhere, or do they have to be a specific one for that die? Do I have to need to buy these from you? Or, that there are other makes out there?
There are other makes. So this is size T3.
Right.
Okay, so that's a fair... So with plastic snaps, T3 is a recognised
right,
size.
so if you've got snaps at home already that you bought from us, because we sell like a big briefcasey thing, you could use those as well. But you obviously need these and everything. You could use those as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. So that's 39. Actually, that works out really well, because by the time you bought the pliers and these, do you know what I mean? Like the other ones. And you've got to really, and they're the ones I always get wrong, and then I pop her and they don't stick and things like that. But with this, it's going to be brilliant, $39.99. So that's that one. I won't do a demo just yet on any of these. I just want to run through them. And then these If you decide you don't want 100 black ones and white ones eventually, you could just divide them off and have different ones there. And so in there, I get 50 complete sets.
Yes.
50 complete sets, brilliant. Right, that's that one. Then I've got eyelets, plain eyelets. Let's do the plain eyelets first. So, do I need to cut a hole for these?
You do. So with this set, then you get a 6mm hole cutting die.
Right.
Yeah. And then the 6mm eyelet fixing die.
Lovely.
Okay. And then 50 of each of the colours. So you've got a gold, silver, bronze and gunmetal black.
Gunmetal grey.
We call it gunmetal black.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Gunmetal grey, isn't it? Well, in Essex, they call them gunmetal black. $39.99. How many did you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening. How many of each?
50 of
50 of each, right? So you need to cut a hole with this one, and it's
Yes.
a 6mm hole in this one.
Yes.
Beautiful. $39.99. Hang on, I'm rushing. I don't need to rush, do I? Oh, I was panicking, thinking, oh, I've got to finish. We've got ages, haven't we? Talk a bit slower then. Right, so that one you need to cut a hole in. Then I've got the same thing, but in... we'll do demos on these in a second for you to show you how they all work. Then I've got diamante ones.
Yes. So really, really pretty. Again, comes with a 6mm hole cutter. And then the die's very, very slightly different with this one. So we supplied the fixing die with this as well. But again, you're then getting 50 of the gold, silver, bronze. No, sorry, gold, silver and gunmetal.
Gunmetal.
Black, grey.
And why have you called these stunning? Green machine stunning.
They are stunning, but that wasn't our wording.
Okay, that'll be it then. Now we've had to restock these. These are so popular. These are replen today. This is Barry replenishing these. So you've got the silver ones, the gold ones, and the gunmetal grey ones or black ones. Beautiful, $39.99. But you do get your 6mm hole and the die to put them in. We'll do demos. Don't worry, we'll do demos on all these in a second. Stunning. Right. Now, let's do these now. So what are these for then?
So these are 9.5mm snap poppers.
Right.
So again, widely used on babies' clothes, bibs, baby grows, that type of thing. But equally can be used on any sort of lightweight fabric that you'd want to use them on. Incredibly simple to use and very, very quick as well.
You can do demos on all these, aren't you? Did you bring a nappy with you or something?
No.
No? Okay. And then, last but not least, now these are hugely popular. Oh, look, Derek says, loving the blue machine, can't wait to get mine. Okay, lovely. Right, these are so popular. Now, they're not tummy thingies, are they? They're not to be worn here. What are these for then?
So these are 8mm diamante rivets.
Julie Vaughan's bought the. She's been on and on and on about the blue press, the blue machine. She's got it. The button press. She's always wanted that. You've made people very happy today, Dave. Not that you don't normally. But,
thank you.
Right, what are these then?
So 8mm diamante rivets in 15 different colours.
And what do I use them for?
So decorative purposes.
Oh,
really,
rivets.
really-
That's these then, isn't it? Is that like that?
So exactly the same type of thing with these, but just to give something a little bit
So
of bling.
if I use this, I'd have the blue on this side, and I'd have plain.
You'd just have a plain back to
But a back like that, like a smooth back. Was it?
Yeah, slightly smaller, but yeah, it would be a smooth
Yeah,
back
so you
as
got
well.
your glitter on the front.
That's it.
And could I put them on clothes?
You can do.
What I'm trying to say is it's not scratchy on the back.
They're not scratchy on the back. The only thing is these won't necessarily, where I explained with the double cap rivets, they'll crush down to something quite negligible.
Yeah.
With these, they don't. So they will retain that post on.
Oh,
them.
okay.
So,
So,
it needs to be
denim jacket, you put them on denim
Denim
jackets,
jackets
denim
are right.
collars and
Denim
things like
jackets
that.
are ideal. Many people use them for decorating flip-flops and that type of thing as well.
What?
Yeah, I know. Lots of people
Not on
use
your
them to,
flip-flops?
not on my flip-flops, no. They're not my type of thing, but bag makers love
What's
them
that
as well.
supposed to mean? Just because I've got them all over my flip-flop. Rightio. So that's all the things we've got on offer. So let's do a bit of a demo. Shall we start on that one? Because we've got that one out.
Yeah,
Can we do a demo
absolutely,
on
we
that
can
one?
do, yeah.
No, we're not doing flip-flops.
What do we go?
Oh, hang on. thrown him now. Do they do larger Diamante eyelets, says Sue. Do you do larger ones of the Diamante eyelets?
Diamante eyelets, no.
No, sorry, Sue. No.
So they've just been designed for pull cords and things like that. So
I don't know what
unfortunately.
Sue wants them for, but yeah, one of her bikinis or something like that. Right, so in the box we don't need to cut a hole, or do we?
So you shouldn't need to cut a hole. Again, the choice of fabric on these is quite important, and I'm hoping that what I have here isn't going to be too thick. But, so we pick an eyelet and then the backing.
Right, yeah.
Sorry, a rivet and then the backing.
Yeah.
Okay. The rivet has an upside and a downside.
How do I tell?
Again,
You're in the exactly right place, don't move anywhere. But
yeah. Okay. So if we have a look there, we can actually see
oh,
that it has
one's
like
got a
ridge.
nipple and a ridge.
Yeah.
And the other
that
one's
side,
got a dent.
So that's where it's completely flat. Yeah. And we put that
into the silicone one.
Into the silicone one like that. So that the ridge is facing downwards.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we place that.
Oh, and that goes in the top. I was going to say, why would the ridge be facing downwards? It's going in the top, yeah.
Okay, and then the Diamante rivet then just drops into that holder.
Lovely.
Okay.
Just loose.
Just loose like that.
Sorry, with the Diamante downwards.
With the Diamante downwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that we want the Diamante on the facing side. And then we have it.
Breathe such a sigh of relief then when
It was.
So on the right side, that's your Diamante there. And then on the wrong side, you've got... So it's not like a smooth cup like the other one, but it's not sharp. And also, that's just fitted that perfectly. So it's a thick denim and everything,
way
yeah.
of...
So I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So on a fine cotton blouse, it might be sticky out a bit. Yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? $39.99. So that's how you do your... what we call these Diamante rivets. But you do... Oh, and for some reason, you're saving £14.86. So that should be, what, £54.85. Brilliant. But you get... you don't need the mega bundle with this. If you just bought the... Oh, actually, have we got the green machine on its own today?
You do have...
Oh, yeah. So I'll do that after we've done these. So if you might already have all of this here, and you're thinking, what else can I build it to? But you might only want these, and we do the green machine on its own as well. So if you just want to do the eyelets and all of these, then you get these and the green machine. You don't need to get the mega bundle or anything like that. Right, okay, so that's that one. Where are we going to next? Let's go to the kiddies. Have you got something to do this one with?
Yep.
They don't have to be kiddies. Are these, what do you call these ones?
Snap poppers.
Snap poppers. What fabric you got for that then?
Again, just a bit of cotton with some medium weight interfacing.
Thank you. Iron-on interfacing.
Iron-on interfacing. I will learn, John. Thank you. Right, okay, what colour would you like?
Do whatever, do something that shows. So do a red.
Red. Okay. So, with these, so we'd have 2 red rings.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh, hang on, where are we? Oh, hang on, let me move that box out of the way. You go in there, that's it.
That's it,
Brilliant,
okay. So that would be our red rings, okay. And then we need a stud. And then a socket. Okay?
Lovely.
Okay, so your open rings would always go onto this base here.
Yeah.
And this little stud in the middle, retracts in.
Right.
So that allows the rest of it to actually then be applied. So we put the ring upside down around that stud. Okay, so that centralises that. And then in this part, we then put, so when we're doing the stud, we want the stud facing, let me get this right, facing up into the actual silicone itself.
So down, down.
So this is, so sorry, up if you're doing that way.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay, and then we then screw that in. Okay.
Which side do you want it? Where's your red one?
Do you want red on this side?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we just push down like that, okay? And there we go. There's our socket, and there's our red ring.
So that's what you see on the that's what you see on the outside. That's what you see on the inside. You've got your popper, your male popper on the inside there. And then what you need to do is you need to put the other one on there, wouldn't you, for it to clasp like that?
You can either fit it like that, or you can fit it like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
wherever
depending
you
on
need it to
how you need it to
Yeah.
go. So again,
the prongs
ring,
go upwards on
the
the-
ring,
yeah.
prongs that way, okay, and then on this side we then just push this up. And again, can you see it's got a top and a bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we want the top where the prong's going in to that side, and we just push that up into that same die.
Right.
Okay. So we'll have the ring on the outside again, or do you want?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And again, we just push that through.
Yeah.
Ring on the outside.
Perfect. Oh, that's got a good snap to it, that one as well.
And they're nice and really strong.
Beautiful. So that one there, you get the dies, and you get now. How many of these do I get? Do you say?
So on those ones, you get 20 of each of the colours.
So you've got white, yellow, pink, red, black, silver.
So you get 120 of the silver.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
right. Okay. 120 silver, and then 20 of the colours.
20 of the colours.
Lovely. And do they come in a size? I've never seen those sold anywhere else anyway, but do they come in a size? Is that like T3 for the plastic?
So these are 9.5mm.
Oh, okay.
So as a general rule, the largest you'll ever go up to with these is like a 12mm.
Okay.
But 9.5mm by far is the most popular.
Yeah, that's the kind of size you see on kiddies' clothes and pop, what they call romper suits and things like that. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, $39.99. Brilliant. Now we're going to move on to the Diamante eyelets. These are stunning, these ones. I'm going to put that in the right place. There you go. I used my eyelets to keep my keys on a chain in my handbag, and I put it through a webbing handle. Brilliant. That's Viv. There's one, just an update, one blue machine left, and that is... Oh, that's really shocked me. 24.5mm. There's only one. All the others have sold out, but I thought the 24... To me, I thought the 24mm would have been the quickest one to go. The 18 went immediately, without any shadow of doubt. The little ones, the 11 one, the wedding dress one, and waistcoat one, that's now sold out, and there's only one of the 24.5mm one left now, and that'll go as well. Right, so go on then.
Okay, so...
Stun me with these stunning eyelets.
So with the eyelets, you get that 6mm hole cutter.
Oh, because you have to cut a hole for this one.
So we have to cut a hole,
Yeah.
and because it's an eyelet, you always have to cut the same size hole as the actual eyelet.
Lovely,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so we, again, as with the other one, we just bring that down, push through, we hear a little bit of a cut. Okay, and then we pop that out. Let's do that. Just.
Oh,
There we go. Okay,
don't be blaming the blade.
don't be blaming the blade. Give that a twirl.
Oh, how many are you doing?
I thought I'd do each colour
Oh,
while we're doing it.
a bit excessive now.
And then we change this over.
What's the matter with you? In a way there. We haven't had a message from Jordan. Is he not watching today?
I think he's busy. It's midweek. I'm usually on a Saturday, aren't I? So it's a bit quieter. But I've left him in it today.
Oh.
He's not happy.
Is he not? Well, you have to do some work then.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is he like? What's his job title?
He's actually customer service and returns manager.
Oh, okay, but
No, but you know.
he does everything else.
He does. Yeah, we all muck in. It's that sort of business.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've now got our.
Oh, so he got a compliment earlier because somebody's messaged in there saying the customer service team were brilliant. It'd be his day off. Someone else would be doing it that day.
So
Right, hang on. So I've done the whole.
We've done the 3 holes.
Was that this one?
Yes.
Do you not clear that bit? Does that bit supposed to come off?
So,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, there you go. They'll actually come out, and depending on the material, they'll push through. But if they do get bunged up, always just try and clear them out.
Oh, that's what that little dobby
Yeah,
was you had
that's
here
it.
earlier. Okay,
Yeah,
right, that's
a
fine.
little
So that's
stiletto
my
or
hole.
poke
I've done my
tool.
hole. Right.
Okay.
Now,
So
eyelet.
so now again, as with the other ones, the base die just drops in there, and then our top die will screw in. Okay. We then, so with these, the eyelet, we can then put in from the underside.
Right.
Because the Diamante is actually on
Well, then
what we
you
would
can't
call
do
the
this
washer.
the other way round. You don't want the diamante on the inside, do you?
So we'd then put that on there. We put the diamante.
That doesn't crush the
drop that
diamante,
on
so-
there.
Obviously not, John.
Yeah. And then we can do the same then with the gold. Push that onto there. Diamantes. And then the same with the gunmetal.
So did you not do any of the shows? Did you do any of the events or anything? I thought you'd be at Festival of Quilts and things like that.
So Festival of Quilts, no, we haven't done. We are going to the Knitting and Stitching show at Alexandra Palace in October. And then the Stitch Festival at the Business Design Centre.
Oh, it's a
next
lovely
March.
one, that one. That's
it's
really lovely,
really
that
nice,
one.
that is.
There you go, there's your 3 different colours there. Obviously, if you want them in a straight line, draw a line on the fabric first.
That's straight to me. I've got wonky eyes.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
There you go, friends. Right, okay, put that one away. How much was that one? $39.99. And you get 50 in there of the... Oh, hang on, there's only 3 colours. How does that work out? 50.
Well, 50 of each.
50 of each.
colour.
Okay, right, but look, that's wrong then. Says a pack of 50. I was thinking,
no,
what's
it's 50 of
divided
each
by
colour.
3? Oh, honestly. So you get 150 in total then?
Yes.
Oh, that's even better, isn't it? Oh, that's why they've shocked you with the stunning and then knock you off the 100 thing. Anyway, moving on. Now I've got chunky eyelets.
Okay, so these again work in a
The
very
only other eyelets that's left. The only other eyelets that's left.
yeah. So in a very similar fashion.
Yeah.
So again,
You'd have to do all 3 colours of this.
no, I won't. But so again, we'll
Because you
put.
like the sparkle of the other one.
I do.
Yeah,
They're stunning.
I guessed.
Okay, so we hear that clunk. Okay, and we get a nice hole.
Yeah.
Move
What
that
size
down.
is this one? So 9.
So these are 6mm
Oh, 6,
as well.
6, yeah,
yep,
yeah.
so 6mm hole cutter. The die is very slightly different with this, but working on the same concept. So the difference with this,
What have you done to your finger?
yeah, I cut it this morning, I opened in a box. It just
Not in here? Or
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So the
Put it in
different.
the accident booking, you know, just in case we're covered.
I'll make sure I do it before I go. Thanks, John. So the difference with these is that the actual the part of the eyelet with the barrel would be what we would use as the facing side.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, and then the washer we would use on the back. However, once they're fitted, they're very
Oh, they're similar.
anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Does the watch have to go on a certain way up?
So so there's a bump to it.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other side there's an indent. We want the bump at the top.
Okay.
Okay, so we just place that on top.
Oh, so you'd have to
Place
pop
it
that
over.
up into there, just right.
No, and then all that's going to happen now is that barrel's going to be folded over back onto that.
It's very clever, isn't it? But it comes from, I mean, it's very clever, but it's kind of Victorian in its, you know what I mean? That's exactly how they'll have done it in Victorian times. You know what I mean? Maybe not with the green machine, but they'll have got metal and hammered it across. And it's like old tradition, but made easy for modern day life, really. Yeah.
And they would have had hand tools and that type of thing.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I have to have the muscles. $39.99. And then the last one of these, before we go back to the big bundles. Oh, I nearly dropped those then. These are,
Oops, sorry.
right, these are what these called?
So these are plastic snaps or cam snaps.
Yeah.
Okay, you get 3 dies with these.
Right. But you have to make them up of 4 parts.
So you make them up of 4 parts. Let's make sure I get the right 4 parts.
That might help. Delphine will be back in 15 minutes. Those who are confused about what's going on today, Delphine will be back in 15 minutes.
Socket. Okay, so again,
Yeah, you're right.
our caps are these parts with the spike.
Right. Are they? And they're the same for both.
They're the same for both, hence why you only get 3 dies.
Of course.
Okay. And then we have, if I've got these.
Okay,
the
so
right way
one's
round.
an indent and one's a sticky outie again. So
Yep.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that should be the right way round.
What's
Okay.
that?
And
Oh. Here we go.
sent it flying.
Are there any donuts left, or have you eaten them all?
I gave them to your guys. And
Oh, have you given them? There'll be none left
in
if
the
you give them to
suite.
them. Yeah. Yeah, yours, Bruce. Oh, Bruce doesn't have to a donut. He's watching his weight. Oh, why are there 5 in a packet? Oh, no, Dave will have had one. Do you have a donut?
I did.
Yeah, so Dave, you and Dan have all had one. Bruce and I haven't. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Too busy talking about donuts while we're doing eyelets. There they are. Hang on. There you go. Brilliant. Lovely. So I get all the dies and everything in there. $39.99. Green machine, plastic snap die set and snap starter. And how many of each do I get? 120 of the black and the white and 20 of all the other colours.
And 20 sets of all the other colours, exactly that, yeah.
So 120, 20, 20, 20, 20. And they're T3.
They're T3 size, yes.
Yeah, because we do sell, I don't know what size the ones we do sell. I mean, you need these, you need to start with this, but if you replenish them with the big, we used to sell this great big briefcase with like 20 colours in such things. So if you do use them, then you can use that. Righto, brilliant. Right, let's go back now to, what time is it? Oh, I've got 10 minutes. Let's go back to the green machine bundles, if that's all right. Right, silver and the bronze and neck and neck. So let me just get all of these out. I'll do bronze first. So what you get in your deal, in your mega deal now, is you get the green machine, you get the handle that you have to put on the green machine. You do it once and then it's on. You get the die. Oh, well done. You're getting used to it now.
I am, yeah.
You get your die, that cuts your hole, and it's a 3mm hole. And then you get this one here, which is your S Club 7s. You get this one here, which are your magnetics. And you get this one here, your rivets. 100 of these, 10 of these, 10 sets, obviously, 10 sets of these, 10 sets of those. You also get this now that comes with it to show you what's in the bundle and which bit is used where. You also get a free download of 2 bags, one from Emma Brassfield and one from, I know this, Spencer Ogg.
Og, yep,
Ogg,
absolutely.
Spencer Ogg. All of that, $149.99. There's loads of these gone. There's loads of these gone still. Anyway, there you go. So that's your brass, or your bronze. Then we've got silver. Silver's in the, well, bronze has gone in the lead again now. Yeah, so then we've got silver. I'll get them right, John. There you go. So again, you get the green machine, you get the die to cut the 3mm hole, and then the dies and 10 of those, 100 of the rivets. Lovely. Then we have the gold. There you go. So, I knew one of them would have to go, wouldn't it? Rivets, S Club 7s, and your magnetic clasps. 10 of those, and 100 of those. Plus your green machine, plus your instructions, plus your free PDF. We'll do another demo in a second on a rivet for you, or on one of the things. And then last but not least, we've got the rainbow. Now, the rainbow are a little bit more expensive, only because they have to go through the machine 6 times to get all the colours on everything. When we first launched them, we couldn't get, I can't remember which one, was it the S Clubs we couldn't get, or the magnetics? One of the two, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, the S Springs.
Yeah. You won't call them S Clubs. $166.99. You get 10 of these, 100 of these, plus the 3 sets, plus the die to cut the hole, plus the green machine, plus all the instructions of what you get and where they go, plus your 2 downloads, which are completely for free, designer downloads. $166.99 3-way split pay. Right, let's do a rivet, if you don't mind. Well,
Yeah.
which one do you want to do? Have we done them all?
I think we have done all of them.
Okay, do the most complicated one.
Magnetic
Look on his
clasp.
face then, like, what?
We'll do the magnetic clasp.
We'll do what?
The magnetic clasp.
Okay, then you do the magnetic.
Okay. So again, we always start with our hole cutter, our 3mm hole cutter.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
You fold that over. Bring the blade down and click through. Give it a twirl.
Yeah.
And then you've got your hole, and it's all nice and lined up. Okay, then with our magnetic clasps,
Yeah, the trouble with magnetic ones, isn't it? They all get caught. So I need 4 bits, do I, for magnetic? I do.
so you need 4 pieces, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So you need the male and the female with the actual magnet,
Yeah.
and then the 2 rivet caps.
Lovely.
Okay, you can just get away with using 3 parts of the die because the rivet caps are the
Yeah.
same. Yep. Okay, so with the innie and the outie, as you put it,
Yeah.
yep, we put that onto there.
You put the innie on the outie and the outie on the innie.
Exactly that. And then we put
1 cap in there.
the 1 cap in there. Okay, we screw that up into there. We drop that in there. We want the cap on the presenting side.
Yeah.
So we just place the post over there and push through. Okay,
Lovely.
and then
That's so neat, isn't it? Now, if you were doing a handbag, sometimes we tell people, oh no, maybe we only do that because when we use the bendy ones, the bendy back ones, you've got sharp edges, and then we tell people on the, in between the lining on a bag and everything, to put a piece of like H640,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't need to on these, would you?
no, the idea is that you'd have that presented, so you wouldn't hide that rivet at all.
No, it's not type. I mean, if you have like a layer of fabric and then you're going to line the whole
Yes.
thing, in between the lining and the main fabric, you'd put a reinforcer to
Yes.
stop the
friction.
And also, when you put your hand in the bag, you don't feel because there's no roughness on that at all, is there? So you don't need to do that. Okay, so we've done that one.
Okay, so again, on the other side, we want the cap on the presenting side.
Yep.
We just push that over, bring that down, push through. This time the die will come up because it's magnetic.
Yeah.
But then, there you have it.
How brilliant is that? They're lovely, those rainbow ones, aren't they?
They are, I think, a lot better on flesh. I don't think TV does them.
No,
justice.
no, not at all. And also, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, we've got a pinkier one and a green one, but as you turn them round, they kind of change colour anyway, don't they?
But it means every piece is unique as well.
Oh, no, of course. Right, we also need to offer the green machine on its own. So if somebody buys the green machine on its own, what do they get?
So they'll get the green machine and the foam handle.
But no dies, nothing
dies,
at all like
no,
that.
So then that allows it to be modular with everything.
Of course, right. For that's good. 57.99. You do get your free patterns apparently with this.
Yes,
though.
absolutely.
Beautiful. Who's it from? The ladies are asking with Delphine. She'll be back in 10 minutes. We had an issue early. We had to swap the hours round. So Delphine will be on in 10 minutes. Beautiful. You get the 2 downloadable patterns. One from Emma Brassfield, one from Spencer Og. Who is Spencer Og then? I don't know.
Diane Spencer. She's a lovely person that we've worked with alongside with Emma for a very, very long time.
And is she a bag designer?
She's a bag designer. She's online. She's very, very popular.
Oh, we'll have to try and get her on then, will we? anyway, you get the 2 free downloadable patterns. And what happens is after you bought it, you'll get an email for a link to take you to their websites.
Yep.
And then on their websites, the 2 free downloadable ones are on there.
And those, at the moment, sorry, I should say that those designs are exclusive. You can only get them if you're buying the green machine.
Oh, okay, so not available for other people.
Emma and Spencer aren't allowing them out to anyone else unless you buy a green machine.
How have you got that power over them? Yeah. What do they owe you? Money, no doubt. 57.99. So you get the green machine and you get the 2 downloadable patterns. Right. Do I need to go anywhere else? Do I need to recap anything? Blue machine's all gone. Oh, there's still one blue machine left, right? Very quickly. very quickly, just tuned in. Today we launched the blue machine, 24. So what you get with this one is you get the machine and you get these 2 dies for the 24mm. Yep, and then you get, how many of these?
50.
50 buttons, right? Have you got a bit of circle for a big one there? So what you do with this one is, here we go. Choosing which colour to use. Still no, Jordan's been very busy today, he's not messaged in. Right, oh, what's this?
So this is a bit of satin.
Oh, okay. It's acetate satin.
Wow, okay. Is my satin not good enough?
No. It's all right. Oh, now you put 2 layers in.
So because it's very, very fine, I'd put 2, maybe even 3 in to try and then bulk that out so that the button actually grips onto it properly.
Okay.
Okay.
So that goes on there. You need one of these, don't you? That goes on there. So you get the top of the button and you squidge it right in as mid. Oh, no. You've obviously done this a lot. Look. So it's right in the middle there. Can you see? You've pushed your button in with curved side. So you've got your button like this. You pushed it in there. Push the fabric right down. So you've got the gathering fabric round the edge. This then goes on here like this. No. That goes on there. No, I'm getting confused. Yeah, that goes on there like that. Oh, yeah, you put the shank. I did just get that out. You get the shank. Just one shank. And you just drop that in, shank down. Sits centrally. Then you put this one in. Oh, Dave.
So that's a sign that it needs more.
Oh, is it?
That's a good sign.
Yeah, no, it's a good sign. Not this negative, because you're going to get home and go, oh, Dave's didn't fall out.
So we try and line that up again.
Are there any in baskets of this size? 4 in baskets, 1 left, 1 left, 1 left.
Okay.
Yeah, put it on. Oh, what have I done?
There we go.
There you go. It's because the desk's too high for this. I did offer him a box. Oh, that one's popped out. Just popped out a little bit at the side there. Obviously, you'll take more time than we are. That's what it is. Look, there you go. Gorgeous. Just don't use acetate satin, that's all. The thing is, if you make a dress out of that, they'll sweat. This is where you need to go to dressmaking classes. Oh, hang on. What's this for? What's your button?
No, I was going to say, so that would be the sort of material that an upholsterer would use maybe on your cushions or on an armchair. Absolutely.
And we obviously don't go to the same shops. Anyway, listen, we've got to go. Dave, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Will you come back?
Of course I will. I look forward to it.
We need more of these.
Yes.
And we need... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. We need more of these and we need more... Mind you, I suppose, the thing is, you know the market best. You know what you sell. And I presume these are the 3 most popular sizes, are they, of buttons that you sell?
These are the 3 most popular, but it really does depend where you're taking them and what people use them for.
Yeah.
You know, we have the same type of customer base, but, you know, we take them somewhere else and there's a totally different customer base there. So we're happy to introduce more.
Brilliant. Well, yeah, so bring this back with more of those. Always bring those back. And anything that you develop, we want more of them.
We're thinking pearls.
He's letting something slip now. You're not supposed to know that because he hasn't had his meeting upstairs yet. Yeah. Really lovely to see you.
All right, you take
That's
care.
Dave Green. I'll be back in 4 minutes with Delphine.
This is my new book, Quilt on the Farm, and I had a really good time going to a wonderful old farm down near Hastings and finding it a great location, and we made quilts specially for the place, you know, with these wonderful colors that worked with the old metal surfaces and so forth, and the vegetable gardens and what have you there. So it's been really, really a joyous project, and I hope that you guys enjoy the book.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, I'm here at the Festival of Quilts. So if you're coming at all, I'll be here every day. Come and see us and come and visit us on the Sewing Street stand. It's brilliant. But if you can't come, don't worry. We've got our own Quilt Festival every day on Sewing Street from 8 till 1.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Right, Delphine's back. Now, just to explain what happened, Delphine was supposed to be on from 11 till 11:30 doing this little bit here, but we had a few issues with the machines, which we'll explain to you in a second. It's all sorted now. So she's waited and let Dave do his hour and a half, and she's now got her half an hour now until the end of the show. What we're selling is her free Motion Masterclass. There's over 4,000 words in here, don't you know? Over 4,000 words in here. Now, they are selling already. Now, before it's anything, this is not part 2. There is going to be a part 2, and we promised part 2, but these are still selling really, really well. So, this is still part 1, right? Over 4,000 words. Step-by-step guide on how to do free motion quilting. So this is basic on your domestic machine. This is what you teach on your free motion quilting classes,
Yeah,
isn't it?
workshops, talks, everything, yeah.
How much is the workshop, they're saying? You don't have to answer that. But it's not $9.99, that's what I'm saying.
No, it's more than that.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly,
yeah.
exactly. You don't have to tell us your prices. Right, so look inside here then. You've got, please read instructions thoroughly before you begin. All sorting about what is free motion, what is required of your sewing machine, preparing your canvas, and then it takes you through all of Delphine's favourite free motion, not favourite, but ones that beginners can start with and develop. So you start off with pattern 1, which is, what do you call this? Stippling. Stippling,
yeah.
right? Then pattern 2, what's that one called there then?
A small stippling.
A small stipple. Then fabric 3, pebbles. Pattern 4, rhinoceros.
This shows examples of how you can use them.
Clamshells there, pattern 4. Then step 6, this is tree bark. I'm giving them all my own names. 7, cathedral windows.
Yeah.
There's so much in here. Look, step 9, flowers, writing, doing straight lines. I think that's like a thin line tattoo. What do they call them? Fine line tattooing.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm getting one done.
Are you?
Yeah, but the lady keeps not being in.
What are you getting?
She's designed the cover from my book.
Oh, really? How lovely.
To go. Well, I'm pointing here. I don't know why I'm pointing there. Got this last time and it's brilliant. I use it a lot. Easy to follow. Oh, you met Liz yesterday.
Yeah.
Liz with the foot and Brian with the voice. Well, he was so loud, wasn't he, in his bright shirt?
Oh, no, they were lovely. Really.
Anyway, then there's what's this? FMQ, free motion quilting, flower cushion.
So that's the pattern to...
That's a pattern to a flower. Oh, yeah, now normally bring that in with you. Oh, we got it. A flower cushion.
I think it's here.
Oh, because it was on the desk here last time.
Yeah, because I don't have it.
Oh, Dan.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't get Levi into trouble. Anyway, £9.99, £9 and 9 times. Don't you worry, Dan. Oh, look at the face. Don't worry. That cushion.
He's had a long day.
It's like a white cushion with flowers on it. Dan will have a quick look. We've only got a few minutes. Right, so that's that. That's the instructions there. We will be demoing a little bit of it in a minute. So that there is your free motion. They're going. Flying out. This is part 1. If you've already bought this before, this isn't part 2. This is still part 1. There will be a part 2 coming very, very soon. $9.99. Lots in baskets. Keep going through. Lots of you there. I'll come back to you in a minute because I just want to show you the other things I've got for sale in the hour. We've got Delphine's now. I think this is very limited now. Delphine's very own companion collection. 11, did you say? There's only 11 left. 11 of these left, that's it. Why did you pick these? Oh, it's a closed one. Why did you pick these, Delphine?
Because they're just my type of colours.
I'll show you this.
Nice and bright. Especially, I'll tell you what, they're great for free motion quilting. Once you get your confidence with free motion quilting, you start quilting your negative space of your quilts, you're going to want something more than just a matching thread to a white fabric.
Yeah.
You know, so it's something that you could quilt on top of a plique, the backgrounds, and they work really well together.
They're all variegated.
Apart from one.
Apart from
purple.
Right, yours will be signed. She didn't sign the one in the picture. Yours will be signed, Delphine Kiss. She said to me on the launch, I'm not putting my whole thing in case anyone forges my signature. If you want to forge your signature, it's on here. But there are only 11 of those left. 11 left. Please don't miss out on that, because we're not making any more. One of those 11 have gone, that's it. They're like mine. Once they're gone, that's it. Exclusive. Can't buy them anywhere else. You can't even buy them on Delphine Brooks' website herself.
No.
Is it up yet, your website?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's been a while, yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah.
Okay. $52.99, make sure you check out. Now, we've also got some other brand new threads. Now, it's ever so funny, right? It's exclusive, absolutely exclusive to, I was trying to think where I was then. Sewing Street, right? Oh, it's not Dave, obviously, it's Delphine now. You can't get this anywhere else at all, right? Guess what's in the box? 3 back threads. Exclusive threads. You do get 3,900 metres. Lovely, but now I don't know who ripped that box open like that.
No, I don't know who did that.
100% premium cotton, 50 weight. Any colour, as long as it's black. What are you pointing at me for?
I know, because I thought I'd get the blame about the box.
I saw Dan ripping it open myself in his mood. Yeah. It's 2-ply thread, their most versatile and most popular cotton thread. And then all about 50 weight there and everything like that. It's lovely, isn't it? $29.99. $29.99. How much that work out at as 100 metres, please? Oh, honestly. Right, so you take $29.99, divide it by 3,900, multiplied by 100. And now, how often have you bought any thread? Think of the cheapest thread you can. How much was it? Now, just no, you then, that figure you just worked out. What was it? 76 pence is 100 metres. You can't buy 100 metres spool for our 76 pence. So, or people always go, oh, Alfred, I'd love to buy that, but it's too expensive for me. It actually works, when you buy it like this, it works out cheaper than if you were to go and buy a regular reel of thread in a supermarket or in a shop or something like that.
Somebody came up to me at Festival of Quilts yesterday and asked me what thread do I always use. Orifil. It's just, it's worth its weight in gold.
So these, $29.99 for 3. Beautiful. I knew you'd like it. Classic black. I would use black and white so often, don't you? Also, free motion, once you've got confident about it, it'd be beautiful. I know you use bright colours and everything, but if you want to do so, remember you did your black and white cushion range?
Yeah,
And you then used it on that, it'd be really beautiful.
I'm thinking of doing some more of those.
Oh, I think you should.
Yeah.
I think you should. Keep going, checking out on that. Keep checking out. Right. I've got the gloves. Washing instructions, don't tumble them. $3.99. They just help with you using, you're not so tense or fatigued when you use the gloves. $3.99.
If you're new, I recommend using them because it gives you a bit more confidence.
Yeah, exactly. Like Jean Muir dressmakers. You can tell Kat's in the building, can't you? $3.99. Right, now, let me just explain why all the hours got swapped around. Delphine did a demo. It's not Delphine's fault. Delphine did a demo yesterday of free motion quilting at Festival of Quilts. For some reason, her machine, the 720, didn't go. My machine, the 680, went, but with her 720 box, right? Then we found out, well, I said just use the 680. The 680 box from our end's completely disappeared. So we had to give Delphine the new Elna, which she's never used before, and it's the one with the stitch regulator, accurate stitch regulator on and everything like that. Yes, it's a considered purchase. Delphine's had it for 10 minutes in the other room, and she's kind of just got hold of it and just kind of got ready for today and everything like that. What the accurate stitch regulator is if you do loads and loads and loads of free motion embroidery or quilting, you go like this. Delphine's going to show you. You move it round and everything like that. The stitch size depends on how far. You still drop your feed dogs, stuff like that. But if you go really, really fast like that, your stitches are huge. If you go really, really slow like that, your stitches are tiny, right? With a stitch regulator, you go and you can go like that. Oh, what's going on? It stays at the size that you want it to stitch at, right? So if you set it for a 2.4, no matter. Now, obviously, if you go like this, it'll get confused. Or if you go like this, it'll get confused. But if you so basically, it means when you do free motion, your stitches stay exactly the right size. Now, within the box, I'm not doing a big sale on it because it's all about Delphine this. In the box, you get the stitch regulator, you get an open toe foot, a closed toe foot, an echo foot, and a ruler foot. It also has a camera on it, right, on the foot. So if you go off the edge of the fabric, it stops sewing. So if you run off the edge of the fabric, it'll just stop sewing. It knows when it's gone off the edge of the fabric. Okay, I've got to go on. £399. It's on 5-way split pay. All right, let me just put these graphics back in then. The Free Motion Masterclass, $9.99. Delphine, where do we start?
Right, well, to start with, you're going to make sure you want some practice fabric, really.
Yeah.
So get yourself a bit of scrap and a bit of wadding. So I recommend you use an 80-20 or a bamboo mixed wadding.
Yep.
Only because especially when you're starting, you don't want to make a quilt sandwich. You don't want to have 3 layers of fabric. So what you don't want to also have, don't use a polyester wadding because that's just going to catch. Even though your feed dogs are dropped, it will catch onto the fabric. And so what we're going to do, I'm just going to do 1 or 2 demos of what's actually in the free motion book and
Do you need the
explain
book?
to you. I suppose so, if you want me to. Get your steps in, John.
Yeah, I've done many steps today.
So what it will do, so I've actually designed it in a way that I haven't just made up certain patterns. I've done it so with ease of like, there's a step-by-step, there's a method to my madness, really. So
I didn't even turn that page over, did I? I only got to there and I stopped.
Yeah, you didn't do all the patterns.
Oh, see, hang on, see that for overhead, look. See all the patterns. So that was pattern 1, the big stippling, the little stippling. Pebbles, clamshell. Oh, didn't seem to see that one. Straight line, tree bark, cathedral window, and then the flower.
Yeah, so you've also got all your templates as well for that as well.
Brilliant.
So what you're going to do, to start with your pattern 1, you actually are going to use a darker thread. So if you are, get the black threads.
Yeah.
So you're going to use a darker thread, especially when you're practicing this. So you're not going to go straight into doing this straight onto one of your projects. You want to actually work your way through each step before you actually do it on a project. Because what it's going to do is it's going to give you the confidence to actually move through each one. And so what we're going to do, start off with pattern 1, which is the stipling, which is the easiest one of them all, in my opinion. That's what I think. It's the one you see most often, especially with beginners. And it's also a very quick way for you to quilt a negative space on any of your projects. So to do your stippling, I recommend you always start, because I'm going to be doing a couple of different demos, obviously I'm going to be starting on the edge today. Yeah. But if you're
Don't go off the edge because the camera will know.
But if I'm, well, no, I didn't. Yeah, and I didn't know that.
No, you said.
So, if on your projects at home though, ideally you work from the centre and work your way out.
Right. Okay.
Some people say work from the corner and then move your way up. But the thing is, you've got to remember is that your fabric it does push it.
But also,
out.
when you're doing it, a lot of the time you will be quilting a 3-layer.
Yeah.
Sandwich, won't you? So you don't want, if you go from the corner upwards, you could almost, like you say, get bumps and lumps.
It's going to get bumps and the fabric, it will all squash it all out and it will all move. So you don't want to do that. So to do your stapling, me and this machine have only just made acquaintance.
Yes.
Okay, so just pop that down. So this machine will only do that first stitch. It will give you enough time then to clip away any loose threads, which I've already clipped away. But imagine I've done it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this machine is a bit different to the 720 Pro that I've got. Is that it will not start doing any more threads until I actually start physically move it with my hands.
Right.
So what you want to do is it's almost like you're playing chicken with the thread. So you want to keep moving it around. And what you don't want to do is do only overlapping. Stay fairly close to any lines that you're going, that you're close to your work, because that's going to help you keep the consistency.
Now, I'm going to go over here. You've got that on fastest.
Yeah.
If I move it down...
to the medium.
Yeah.
So a medium, yeah. So again, it's rather slow because I'm not moving.
Yeah.
As soon as I start moving, and then that's just going to make my stitches a bit longer on this machine.
Yeah.
So I'll show you the difference. Do you know what? That brings up a really good point, because in my instructions, I recommend you work at 3/4 of the speed of your machine.
Right.
So, and you won't be able to see this, I don't think the overhead will pick it up, but it just goes to show how important the speed is on your machine. So ideally, you want your stitches close together like that.
Yeah.
And you see, as soon as we slowed it down on this machine, they went much, much bigger.
Okay.
So they've gone bigger. So you want to have the speed about 3/4.
Right, okay.
But this machine, it's clearly a workhorse. It can take the speed.
Yeah, and that's why you need to get it in practice with it, because once you practice with it, it will just stay. The whole idea is it does the same stitch length no matter how fast or slow you go.
But that's a really good example, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so, but yeah, your free motion, you want to be about, because I work on the 720 Pro, and that does, 1,250 stitches per minute?
Yeah.
So I think you're looking at ideally somewhere around 1,000 stitches per minute.
But most machines only go 1,000. Most of our machines here only go, mine only goes 1,000 stitches.
Yeah, so yesterday when I did it at Festival of Quilts, I did it on the full speed.
Exactly. But if you're starting it on a normal machine, have it on half or something, then you can put your foot right down and it doesn't race off the end of the table.
What you don't want to do is keep jumping on and off the pedal.
No.
You want to commit with your foot being full to the floor. example, if you find that you are not keeping your foot fully down, if your machine has a start and stop, then use the start and stop, because that's going to stop you jumping on and off the pedal.
Yeah, because it's natural. It's like when you drive, isn't it? Go around a corner,
Yeah.
people go faster, go slower. It's just natural to do that on your sewing machine, whereas you don't want to be doing that with this.
And I think if people hear the noise of it as well, they're like, oh, I'll come off, whereas
Yeah.
that's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, exactly.
So what we'll do, so yeah, you'll do your stipple effect, and once you've got used to that, that's when you start using the small one. So you'll go on to pattern 2. So that muscle memory will already be there, but you're doing it on the bigger one, but then doing it on the smaller one. Again, that's going to test your confidence to start working at a smaller, because I think when people begin, they're tempted to always go like quite big, whereas it's actually easier to do it smaller. So
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Okay. No, I'm only asking. I'm only
Yeah,
asking. I would always imagine it'd be easier.
Because it's all like big, because it's all free. But then the thing is, that's another thing. You always need to. I recommend that you look where you're going, not where you've been.
Yes.
And if you're going really big, that's difficult to do. So you're not going to have that muscle.
And you're more likely to cross over a line as well if it's
Yeah.
big, and you're sweeping around. You're more likely to hit that first line. Yeah.
Exactly. So, and it's much easier to have that control.
There it goes. What were you saying, Ben, that you could see? No, it's the echo. That's the echo. Delphine's got the echo foot on at the moment, yeah.
So it's much easier.
Yeah, it is much easier, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's much easier for you to be able to see where you're going.
Yeah.
I love this stitch. It's one of the ones I use quite a lot. This is ideal for, especially if you do any trapunto work. Great for a negative space on a quilt. Lovely if you're going to use a different colour thread as well, because it really does complement it. But not just that, if it also adds a lot of weight to a quilt. So if you want it to, if you're going to do it and you want it to hang well, the only downside for that is that you're going to need a lot of thread and a lot of patience. That's the only downfall.
But having said that, you did this using my threads before
Yes,
your
I
threads
did,
came out, and they lasted. I'm just saying about the Aurifil. They don't think, oh, I'm going to get through that box within.
Oh no, you won't. You won't. It'll take.
It takes ages. So if you've got the Delphine box, that's going to last you and last you and last you. But you will use more thread doing that one than you will doing that one.
Yeah, because I did the whole buddy using your threads, and I still had loads left.
Yeah, exactly.
So then, once you've got that, we'll move on to the pebbles one, which is here. So this is the one where you have to start thinking about your direction of where you're going. So on my machine, or most domestic machine, unless you have a machine as what's the word? It's very clever, very clever machine. Then a lot of machines will just, it needs the guidance, it needs you to tell it where to go. So on the 720 and the 680, you can keep the needle going up and down, but whilst you've stopped moving your hands. What you don't want to do is keep going, stop and start, stop and start. Whereas this machine's very clever in the way that you'll do your pebbles, but when you stop, it will stop.
Yes, yeah.
So I'll just do an example of it now. So, so again, I'm not moving yet. So, and then as soon as I start moving, there we go. So you would ideally cut away your threads, but you know, we're
when you
short
start,
on time. Yeah.
But this one we are crossing over, aren't we?
So yeah, but if I don't know where to go next, if I just stop in one position, my foot is still completely on the floor.
Right.
But it's my hands that are making it move.
Yeah.
So this is, you know, I know, like you say, it's considered purchase, but if you do have the funds and you really want to get into free motion, then crikey me, this has got.
I mean, it's fantastic for lots of things, well, but it's because some machine brands you can pay £400 for just this wire that you've got on the back here.
So, and again, so that just shows all the different. So that just shows that when you want to change direction, it does give you that option to stop.
Yes.
But doing these, you can this is practicing the accuracy, and you don't have to do big circles. I think it looks great when it's actually.
For somebody just starting, would you say get a friction pen and draw the pattern out?
Yeah.
So then you know what it feels like to do.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be completely alien to somebody who does dressmaking.
Yeah.
Because you never, well, first of all, you don't do free motion, but you also don't do circles like that. So trace this off onto your piece of cotton just to get the muscle memory, the feel of what it feels like to do a circle
through the
and
machine.
things like that. Yeah.
And also, another great tip that I think we recommend you do is when you write, if you write your name, not like a signature, actually write your name, so it's all joined up, and then go back over your name backwards.
Yeah. Shh, you too. Shh.
And then go back over your name backwards.
Yeah.
And then what that's going to do, it's going to really force you to be accurate. So if you want to actually learn free motion for a plique, for example, because obviously on the plique you need to go right up to the edge of the fabric.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What that's going to do is going to make you, it's going to teach you that muscle memory to be more accurate. So just by doing your name and then going back over it, doing that 3 or 4 times, that's, for one, you're going to have the confidence to actually push on to do more, but also you're going to have that accuracy as well. And also do it before you do each free motion project. It's almost like you want to bring that back out from the back of your brain, and it's a good thing to have like next to you, like a little.
Of course, yeah, totally. And then again, like clamshells, maybe draw those out to do them to get the evenness of it and everything.
Yeah, because that teaches you to start being a bit more strict with your movements, and also, so that's how we do it with each one. So you wouldn't go straight into doing that. There's no way you'd be able to do it. And then going through the book now, so we're going to number 5. So this is, again, something completely alien to most people that do free motion, because free motion is usually very fluid. It's a lot of curves and things. Whereas this one, it's forcing you to work in angles. So you're going to have to make sure you know which direction you're going on, and it's forcing you to stop at certain points. So we'll do a small example of that.
We've only got a couple of minutes left, Delphine.
So I'll do this one, but the other ones are quite free. So this is just going to force you. So again, that's that one. So you sort of need to stop. Where am I going next? I'm going to go right. And you go right. And then you keep going up, and it's going to force you to do more angles. So this is a great one for if you did like a patchwork, like we did that quilt this morning.
Yeah.
If you're going to do, if you want to like quilt a simple block, so that's for you as well. So there's something for everyone in there, whether you're a piecer, a quilter, and or if you do a plique. So. And just work your way through it, and then there's a project at the
Brilliant.
end.
And you can also, can you remember the day we launched this, Ben? No, just the date so people can go and watch it. Just looking for it now. So it's the Free Motion Masterclass. They're flying out, by the way. So, sorry? 13th of June was the first time you did it, you did a full-on, wasn't with me, I can't remember.
It was Vix.
Vix. Well, 13th of June. Go and watch Vix and Delphine do that there. They're flying out, so please check out your baskets. We've got to go. I'll just do tomorrow's menu. Got the Kaffe Fassett book launch tomorrow. That means the interview must be happening tomorrow, is it? Kaffe Fassett Fields and Fences quilt with Emma Bradford. Fabulous Fabrics at 10 o'clock. William Morris Special Garden Quilt with Emma Bradford. And Quilting Tools. I think it's Hayley West tomorrow, isn't it? It was Vix originally, but it's Hayley West tomorrow. Thank you, Delphine.
Thank you.
You take care of yourself.
Yeah, I will.
Go and find all the feet for those machines you've lost.
Well, what's it?
Crafters Command, you come up next. What are you making, Debs? What are you making? She just burped at me. Honestly, what's going on today? Do you know what? I bought your producer, Kat, a birthday present this week. Came in the next day, thrown under the counter. Showing it off, and then she threw it out the counter, went home for 3 days. We've got to go. As you can hear, Rosie's up next. Well, you could hear her half an hour ago. She came down the corridor. I'll be surprised if there's any donuts left in the gallery as well. Delphine, we'll see you soon. Yeah. I'll see you on Sunday. And if you're at Festival Quilt this afternoon, you're there wandering around, and I'm on the Amber Make stall. Bye.